Thank you. Please, good stuff and Stucker. You run it. You talking about the shawl? Are you talking about the shawl? Yes. I told you this one is new with whatever you call it. This still got the tag on it, so of course you can take that off, but it just tells you it's not been used. All right, let me find the $5 starter. Okay. Hello, whoever just popped in. I popped out for a second because I was sending a message in our Facebook chat. Let me turn this other one off. Have you ever, Nita, I'm talking to you now, have you? Because obviously you don't want to listen to both things. I don't know who popped in, but hello to whoever that is. Happy Friday. Oh, Danielle84 popped in. And Make Up Shake Up. That was me. I love that username, Make Up Shake Up. Very cool. Happy Friday to you guys. I know that Felicia is finishing up her live. I won't necessarily wait for her, but she usually dumps is the wrong word. I'm sorry, raids all her people into me when she finishes up. As I'll have to. But let's see where she's at. If you're interested in this, let's see. This is a Liz Claiborne, and I think I had this for. But she also doesn't have to raid into me. She might want to go over, and that's totally cool too. So if any of you are new here, my name is Curry, and I'm with Cherish Relics Boutique, which obviously this is my district name. So if you don't follow me yet, I think you can go up to like the corner of your phone or the corner of your computer, somewhere where you can click on my icon, and there's an opportunity to follow me. Following me on district, it gives you the benefit of knowing when I list things, knowing I think when my live shows are coming on. I typically, hi there, Allison Vila from YouTube, and Vicky just came in. Hello, hello. I typically do my live shows on Mondays and Fridays. Those are my normal. Oh, there's my friend Carrie from Zumba. Hello, hello. Those are my normal, typical shows, or Monday and Friday. And sometimes I'll do the, hey there, how are you doing, Carrie? Sometimes I do the train on the weekend. So this weekend, I'm thrilled to say that I am, in fact, going to be doing the train tomorrow. And the train that Lily Works, Marketplace is doing, the theme is basically new with tags. So I have gone through all of my stuff. I probably have, 80 to 100 things here, tons of things new with tags on. So that's what the train will be about. I have, mishmash of all types of jewelry there. So that's going to be Saturday. I liked and subscribed. That's good. Are you, I see that you're coming over, Allison, from YouTube. And you must have liked and subscribed to my YouTube channel, which also is called Cherish Relics Boutique. But I am actually streaming through district.net. So you'll notice that in the chat, you don't necessarily see all the other people that are here from, like the district platform, the district marketplace. So if you, and you don't have to, I'm just giving you the information if you're interested, but any of you that are interested in participating in our group chat during the live, or are interested in doing any bidding for any items, you will want to come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com. And and then you can register there. And then once you register and enter your, credit card, debit card, whatever, it allows you to then, I mean, obviously you can follow the pages. I always do my streaming out of Lilyworks Marketplace, which specifically is called Lilyworks Jewels and uh, Antiques and Makers. I think the name has changed recently. Yeah, so just know that. So, anyways, yes, today's my Friday show. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing new with tags. And then on Monday, I've decided my show on Monday is going to be Christmas. So I'm not only pulling Christmas jewelry, but I also have antique things from when I had my antique booth. Lots of ornaments and decor that I will also be doing on Monday. So it's just going to be happy holidays on Monday, doing a lot of that sort of thing. So, and now that all the marketplaces in on district for Lilyworks has merged. We do, jewelry and we do antiques and all that stuff. So tonight we are going to be continuing with part 2 of a Shop Goodwill huge lot that I had purchased. It was, I don't know, it was probably 35 pounds of jewelry. I've already opened it. I've taken out all the junk, all the crap, all the stuff that you're not interested in seeing, and put those into my scrap lots. I've taken out all the things that have too much wear or maybe just don't have enough kind of value, and also put those into like wearable tubs. And so what you're going to be looking at tonight is basically stuff that to me is sellable, and just trying something different tonight. Instead of trying to run every single item that we look at, which takes a while, I'm going to be running several items as a buyer's choice, but I can run it as many times as you want. But I just thought it might move a little faster and we won't have to sit here and sit through a whole bunch of, auctions that, people aren't interested in, which is totally okay because not everybody's style is the same. So I totally get that. But it just might help things move a little faster. And that way, on some of the items at least, you can kind of pick the things that you're interested in. I'm offering really great prices, as I always do. And then don't be afraid to reach out. I definitely have some of my regulars that, have no or not shy in the chat that will be like, listen, hey, would you be willing to bundle this and this? And I'm always willing to work with you. Yeah. So with that being said, I'm going to continue mostly with necklaces. That's really what was left over. But if you notice in my store, there are lots and lots of things in there. I did also put back in there all the items that I did from part 1 of this huge um, shopgoodwill.com lot that I won. Anything that wasn't, the auction wasn't won. I lowered the prices a little bit and then I'm going to bring them back, but I'm going to bring them back later in the evening. So if you're returning, at least you'll know the first part of the evening will be all necklaces. So yeah, so anyways, I also will be doing some scrambles tonight of jewelry words. So we will be doing that as well. So welcome in and let's get started. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thanks for everyone for being here. And I'm going to go ahead and go. All right. And like I said, a lot of these are, I'm offering them as lots because I just want to be able to give you the option. Okay. So let's start with this one. A big, huge lot, which I believe is this one. Okay, so I'm just going to show you all the jewelry that's in this bag. And then when I start the auction, it will be, you can pick one for $3 and then I can run it again and I can run it again and I can run it again. But everything in here will be a $3 start. So let me just show you everything first. So this is pretty heavy. These are faux pearls. They're not knotted, but they're in great condition. And you can see that there's some rhinestone separating beads in there, and they are graduating lengths of those strands. So that's one of the options. And when we get ready to choose, I will bring you up really close. So don't worry. I'll just show these first, and then we can go into looking close up. You can ask me whatever you want. Okay, so this is, as you can see, these are glass beads, faceted, and they get bigger, kind of like big glass nuggets as you go, and then they get smaller. And it looks like that has a tag on it. I don't really know what JS stands for, but yeah, so that's kind of a statement necklace from glass beads. And again, I'll show them to you again at the end. Okay, I have this really cool, I guess it looks like those paper necklaces, but it's not paper. It's like some sort of acrylic of some type. And it's got some kind of, gunmetal color flower beads there. But it's a really nice, colorful, lovely necklace. We've got a toggle clasp there. It is not sterling silver. And we're looking at right at 18 inches for that necklace. Okay, keep going here. We have another gunmetal necklace, or even more closer to black metal. These faceted beads here that are kind of oval shaped, watermelon shaped, are all acrylic. But then when you get down here to the bottom, these are glass. You can probably tell the difference by the look of them. But these have an AB coating, more of a darker AB coating. And then we have some jet black glass beads at the very bottom. So the bottom of that has some weight. And that necklace is looking to be about 18 inches as well. Okay. So again, when I start this auction, you'll get to pick any of them for $3. And again, I can run it as many times as you want. Look at this lovely necklace. This is sort of a clustery kind of necklace with a dangle, not missing any pieces, all faux pearls, but in excellent brand new condition. It goes all the way up, and it's got a mark on here, or a hang tag for Charming Charlie, as you can see there. And it's got an extension on it, which I'm going to, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to measure it without the extension so you can know what it is without the extension. And so right down to where the Y happens, it's right at 16 inches. And then you've got the part that dangles down. So that is in really great condition. A teeny bit of wear on the back side on the gold that you don't see. The front side looks perfect. Okay. So there's that one. All right, I've got a, I think this is Leah Sophia. We got a hang tag right there. And it's got freshwater black pearls there, as well as faceted glass beads and more freshwater pearls, some metal, some dyed shells. And it's graduating, it gets bigger as you go to the bottom. So there's a Leah Sophia necklace. And then this last one, I'm not sure I recognize this brand. Let's see here. Well, what's going on here? Why is it totally blurry? I should be able to bring it up here. Why is it because no? Weird. Okay, so I think it says, I'm going to have to read it. It says Kissaka, Kissaka. And there's your kind of findings there. These pearls are really lovely. They are faux, but look at the luminescence in those pearls. They are knotted. And I definitely believe that these are glass pearls. So those are nicer pearls to me than those pearls there. Okay, so there you have it. Now, if you're looking at these necklaces and you're like, hey, wait, I think I like multiples of those necklaces. And if you are interested in more than one, then I'm happy to, if you just reach out and say, hey, you know what, I really like 3 of them, then yeah, reach out to me and I can run something where you get 3, but then you get a little bit of a deal. So reach out if that's what you'd like to do. But I'm going to start the auction now, and you pick one for $3. But again, reach out in the chat if you want me to kind of run it for multiple necklaces. I'm going to start the auction now. So again, we have the really, really big 3-strand necklace there. This is all glass faceted. And then we've got the colorful one there. And we've got the kind of gray as well as black and kind of AB coated. 4 seconds left. That one there is Charming Charlie. That one there is Leah Sophia. That one there is a brand I'm not familiar with. So there you go. All right, thanks for looking at those, everyone. And I'm going to put that away. I'm happy to rerun anything later if you're interested in that. I'm going to write up here on my board real quick. I love doing scrambles in games like that. So let's see if I can put a scramble up here that is like basically a jewelry word that I have scrambled up. And let's see if you can guess what that might be. So let me look here I kind of took some pictures of some good ones that I thought would be nice. And there's your first jewelry word scramble related to jewelry. So if you think you guess it, you can just write it in the chat. And I'll just put it right there in the background. There you go. And let me move on to another little set here. Okay. And not all of them are buyer's choice. There's a lot that I have individually, as you can see it in the store. You can see how I have it all set up. So anyways, this next one that I'm going to bring are, let's see if I can figure out which one I got here. Not that one. I think it's this one. Okay, so these are also a $3 start on these. Okay, so this first one's all faceted and coated beads, glass beads, that really just makes one long oval teardrop dangle from a very long, used for layering necklace. Super long. I'll measure it if you are wanting me to do that. They're all long. Well, the ones used for layering. Okay. And then this is a mixed metal. We have some gold and some silver and kind of some rose gold from a very long chain. Again, can be used for layering. It's got a little bit of a waviness and a texture to it. Okay. All right. Okay, this next one is gold tone, dangles down, and all of these beads that hang in here are glass. They're all faceted glass green beads, and that's what the clasp looks like at the top. So it's looking like that. It's kind of like a bib necklace. You can see it right there. Okay, perfect for Christmas. Definitely. Okay. This one, I think, must be from like a movie premiere or something. The Last Airbender. They probably bought it, I bet you, when they were at like, Disney or something like that. So that's just a necklace with a dangle there. We have another dangle. This looks very Lea Sophia to me, although I don't find a Lea Sophia mark. It is magnetic right here. And it's got a super long chain. Oh, I do see a mark here. I lie. I'm such a liar. All right, let me see what it says. Oh, it's Premier Designs. That is a little mark for Premier Designs. And it looks very Premier Design-like. Okay, I'm going to put that one up there. Okay, so this necklace, gunmetal, multi-layer, and I believe it says Daisy Fuentes. And yeah, I think it's 3 layers, all oval links. So it's looking like that. And then the last one that's an option for this is really long. Look at this, long, 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 gold tone. And it's got all these gemstone beads that are on 2 parts of the necklace. So there's a section of them on one part and then a whole bunch of gold chain and then a section on the other part. It's way too long to wear it as one. You're going to definitely want to wrap it around. But these are obviously faceted glass beads. I did use my gem tester. I don't know if they necessarily showed up as jasper. I don't think so, but they're definitely at a minimum glass. They are not plastic. Definitely not plastic, okay? So that's the last option there. And so those necklace choices are, and you know what? Just to give you a good deal, before I start this auction, I'm even going to lower the starting price to $250. See if that gets any interested buyers. And again, if there's multiple necklaces you're interested in, please say, and I can give you an even better deal. So I'm going to start that auction now. And you can take a closer look at those necklace choices. They're $250 each, all in great condition. Many of them have brands on them. We've got Lea Sophia, we've got Daisy Fuentes, we've got stuff, Premier Designs, all those sorts of things. Okay, perfect. Thanks for looking. Let's see if I can, I don't know if this one came out of here. I think it did. Yes, it did. Okay, nobody has a guess on my word in the background? This is a jewelry related word. And let me just tell you this, it is a type of jewelry. How about I say that? That'll be my hint. It is a type of jewelry. Like a type of jewelry that you wear. I don't mean a style, I mean a type. Yes, you got it. Good job, Amber, coming over from YouTube. Woohoo for YouTube. Brooches is correct. I don't need to spell it, but Brooches. That is correct. Good job, Amber. Woohoo. Okay, hold on. Let me get a paper towel so I don't have to get my fingers purple to erase those each time. Okay. And we'll get another one there in a second. All right. So how about I do something, a little lot. So this is a pierced earring lot that is all single pierced earrings. So a lot of people like to use them to turn them into pendants. They use them for crafts. It's basically a craft lot of all single earrings. Now in this lot, there is some really nice earrings. I didn't even put earrings in here if they were just gross earrings. These are all nicer earrings. Some brand name earrings, glass stones, you know, all the like. So I'm just going to give you a really quick overview there real close up with my camera. And then I'll run it. It's, I think I had it as $3, but there's obviously a ton of single earrings there. Oops, I almost dropped one. Okay, so let me bring that to stage. My pierced single earring lot. I had 2 lots, and this is my first one, and I'm going to start that auction now. For any of you crafters out there that like to turn things into other things, all you creative people, single earring lot. And make sure you say hello if you pop in, especially if you're people I know who you are. It's nice to know if you're here. Okay, so that ended. All right. But as you see, like glass beads, faceted glass beads, glass, you know, enameled, brand name earrings, like really quality, heavy. Some people like to use a lot of these. There actually are some sets of earrings in here that might need slight repair. Like that just needs a few rhinestones, but it's a beautiful set of earrings, you know. Anyways, so just so you know. Hey there. Hey, dance buddy. How you doing today? I know you don't have any interest for single earrings. You're not the crafty girl. But some people on here, they love, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but a lot of times people take old jewelry, especially during the holidays and stuff, and they will, you know, kind of push them into like cork boards, and they'll like make trees out of them and put them in a frame. It's really great, beautiful, Christmassy creativity, I have to say. So anyways, thanks for looking at that. All right, let's keep going here. Again, like I said, a lot of these I am running as buyer's choice. Here's a buyer's choice lot where all of the items in here are actually sets. It's like it's either two necklaces or it's necklaces and earrings together. And I think I have it like for $3 a set. So it's a really good price for some sets. Let's see if I can find them real quick. Oh, here it is. And if you look in my store and you're looking at this particular item, so I need to go out of this. Hold on one second. I'm going to close that. Hold on one second. I haven't left you, I promise. I'm just trying to go into my own live. I was still in Felicia's live. Okay. If you look in there, I believe there's more than one picture. So if you click on it, you'll see that there's some additional pictures in there of some additional necklace sets. So let me just show them to you real quick, and then you can bid if you're interested. One of these sets actually is like, you know, that Red Hat Society stuff. So this is just like a, you know, colorful necklace there. And I think, yeah, that sits right there. So this is a longer necklace. And those are, I think those are glass beads, I'm pretty sure. And then there's a second necklace here that's also the Red Hat Society stuff with a little bit less going on. It can be used for layering. So that's one set, okay? And then I have another set here. This is acrylic beads, very vintage with those filigree caps on those beads. Look at how interesting these are. And they're graduating. Graduating doesn't mean they're graduating from high school. It means they're getting smaller. It does have some verdigris. This shows how old it is right here on the twisting barrel clasp, but I can easily clean that up if anyone bought that using some, you know, like a solution of like vinegar. We'll clean that up. So anyways, and then it's got, you know, two dangle earrings there. So that's another set option. This is pretty heavy. It's a textured link, super long kind of necklace there. It's not a brand on it. It's just a metal link, but it looks like it's about 30 inches, but you can see the textured links in there. And then it comes with hook earrings. Now, anybody who buys sets from me that sees old, grimy, gross hooks covers on there, I always throw those away and give you new ones, just so you know. I always clean it up for you. So there's that set. And these are $3 each. Then I've got this earring necklace set. Trying to pull this out of here. That sort of has a hammered gold tone look. And those are cabochons, which just means there's no facet to them. It's a rounded stone that are acrylic. So it's just like a statement necklace. So it's shorter with an extender. And then it's got two matching earrings that go with that. So that's another one is an option. Then we have this cute set that is, it's like a two-layer. It's got two strands with these open hearts as well as puffy hearts, just silver tone, pretty long. The shorter of the two layers is probably about almost 30 inches. So it's looking like that. And then in addition, it has little puffy earrings that go with it. So there's that one. And then the last set that is an option for the $3 start. Again, if you were interested in more than one, tell me, because I'll give you an even better deal. This is 2 layers. It's got stations. You see those little beads? Stations just means these, I don't mean the gas station, but these little balls on here that are go at the same distance apart. Those are called stations. And a lot of times necklaces can have different types of stations. Sometimes they can be more significant than other times. But you see, it's got open work filigree with some rhinestones. Let me make sure they're rhinestones or that they don't just look like rhinestones. No, they have little rhinestones in there around those little teardrop. So it's got 2 of those that hang down. One is longer than the other. And I know it's shocking, but the little earrings look just like those others, just like that. Okay. So I will start the auction now. It's $3 for, you would just pick a set of any of those. We've got the Red Hat Society one. We've got the more vintage ones that I have to put some hooks on with some filigree caps. Some textured ones. Thanks for your bid, Carrie. I should guess which one I think you would do. And then we've got the puffy hearts there. And then we've got the kind of open work there. Carrie, we need to do a big hand clap. First bid. First bid. Woo! Okay, I will guess. I'm going to guess puffy hearts just because I gave you a puffy heart. Now, mind you, your puffy heart was sterling silver. But I know you like puffy hearts. So that's my guess. I don't think Red Hat Society is your style. I don't really know that you're into vintage. You might be into this one back here. That one's pretty too. But my guess is the puffy hearts. How did I do? Oh, it's for your sister-in-law. Okay. So, all right. Ooh, I didn't realize there was a hang tag on there. I forgot to say that one has a hang tag that says 19. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, the 1945 club. I'm 46, so I forgot to say that. Okay, if it's for your sister-in-law, I'm going to guess either the filigree back here or the statement. Which one? That's the one. Which one? I don't know which one when you say that's the one. The first one. So you're saying the filigree? The set that's the, yes, okay. Sounds good. Well, I will clean it up a little bit, put some fresh backs on it, and send it your way. There you go. Obviously, I'll be getting it to you in my own special way. So there you go. First bid. Woohoo! Yay for Carrie. Doing her Christmas shopping while she's hanging out on a Friday night. Love, love, love. Okay, so let me get her name on there. And I will run this again one more time in case there's anyone else who's interested in another one of those. But we have, her username is Primo. I'm not even going to put the number because I know exactly who she is. Okay, thank you much. And I will have them all separated so they're not all tangled together in one big mess there. Okay, so there's that. So I'm going to bring to stage, let's see. I think I can come here to the end. I don't know if it will let me run it again. Hold on. Auction. Maybe if it's bought. Hold on. Don't know if it's going to let me. I might have to take a picture and run it again. I was supposed to do it as a copy and not do the actual thing. Hold on one second. I don't see it, so I'm going to have to create my own. Hold on. Oh, no, it's still there. Never mind. It's still at the top. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this. Where is it? I don't know where it sends it when it's duplicated. Bear with me. I thought it sent it to the top. Where the heck are you? Oh, it just already sent it to stage. Okay, never mind. So I'm going to start this again for anyone who's interested else who might be out there. I'm just going to start it. If it just runs and ends, that's okay. But just wanted to have that option there for any other potential takers. And I will get another word going on my jewelry words. Woohoo! All right, let's see. I think I'm going to do this one. All right. So there's another word scramble for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, cool. Let's get this put away. And we'll move on to something else. And again, you guys are always welcome as well to go in and take a look at the store, and you can see what's coming up in the evening. And if you ever have to leave earlier and there's something you want me to run, then just holler at me in the chat. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. I am going to actually bring something back from the other day that I didn't actually run because the other day I wasn't prepared for knowing what I was going to ask for it. But these are actually sterling silver lapis lazuli, freshwater pearl 925, really lovely dangle earrings that I showed them the other night, but I didn't actually run them. So I'm running them now. But they are marked with 925. And it's a really lovely now. For those of you who are new to stones and that sort of thing, the reason I know that these are real pearls, oops, where did it go? I don't have to put them in my mouth, but I can very gently rub them together here and I get a little grittiness. And as I look at these stones underneath my loupe, the way I can tell them the difference between another blue stone, which is called sodalite, is that lapis lazuli will have little specks of gold in it, gold flakes. And that's what we see here. So these are lovely sterling silver earrings, and I'm running them for $7 for anyone interested in those. They're running now. Oh, hey there, Tiffany. I didn't know you were here. Nice to see ya. Happy Friday. Really nice earrings, and they've got great weight to them. So, yay for Tiffany. Going home with her. Woohoo! Okay, so any takers on my jewelry word back there? It is a jewelry word. Let's see. Thanks there. Nice to see ya. All right. So I know I didn't get to explain if you just popped in, but instead of running like every single item that I come across in this lot, which there was tons of necklaces tonight, some of the things that I'm running as a buyer's choice, where I don't have to sit there and run an auction for every single item that I show. I'm going to show a whole bunch and then run it. And if there's anyone interested, then you can just pick what you want, which I just think is much simpler. Okay. All right. Let's do another buyer's choice. Let's see here. Okay, these are a whole bunch of necklaces here. Let's see if I can find them. It's right there. Okay, these are $3 starts. So I'm just going to show all the necklaces. All right, let me give you a hint on this one right here on the back. This jewelry word is a style of necklace. You know, necklaces can have different names in terms of the kind of necklaces that they are. And this is a plural word, if that helps you. So you know the word ends in S, so that means you only have the other letters to work with. to try to figure it out. Let's see. Chokers it is. Tiffany, Miss Smart Girl. That's right. Chokers. There you go. Chokers is it. Good job. Okay. Okay, so I have this great, really cool, actually, wood kind of mix, I don't know, very boho kind of wood necklace with that cool kind of clasp there with some disc wood beads, some different color woods, multi-strand. And I just want to real quick show you because, as you know, a lot of things I do actually go in and, you know, uh, I check out kind of Google Lens on most things before I start. So I just know what I've got. But anyways, I found just a simple listing on this exact same necklace looking like that. I'm not obviously offering it for that much because I think I have a $3 start, but just wanted you to show you. And then I have another necklace here. This one is super long. It would be used for layering, obviously. Not planning on it getting tangled, so that's a little annoying. Okay. So long. Seed beads. These are acrylic beads. I've got some really lovely caps on there with stations. Every station section, again, these are divided evenly. And then it goes for a while and it does another one of them and it goes for a while and it does another one and it goes for a while and it does another one. And the length of this, woo, it's long. Let me measure it here, is approximately, I just flipped it 4 times, so it like 8 times actually. So 8, I think it's 64 inches long. No, I'm sorry, 32 inches. No, 64 inches long because I have it doubled 4 times, but it goes 8 down and 8 up. Pretty long. So you got that. I've got this much simpler all glass, faceted. It looks kind of like a morning necklace, but it is more modern. It's got a brand tag up here that I don't recognize at all. It just says DOL, but it's sort of gunmetal in color for the metal, but those are glass. Okay, so that's an option. We've got a puka, I guess that's the puka shell, kind of bigger puka shell, but this is sort of like a lime kind of pastel green with a twisting barrel clasp. It's probably about 18 inches for that. So that's a choice. And I wanted to show you real quick, again, when I go in and I look at things like that, there's the cheapest one I could find that was $8.53, but I definitely found other ones that were more expensive than that. I usually try to find the cheaper of them. And then this next necklace I have here has some faceted, these are all glass. It comes down to a heart, silver tone, seed bead coming all the way up here to a lobster clasp. And I also found that one listed right there. But this one comes with the bracelet, so you can imagine that if it was just the necklace, it would probably be more like 12 or something. I don't know. But there's that. And then I've got this green statement necklace. These are acrylic faceted beads, but kind of like a bib necklace, again with gunmetal. So there you got that. So I'm going to start the auction now. It's a $3 start. You get to choose any one of the ones that you're interested in. If any of those float your boat, you get to choose for $3. We've got 8 seconds left. 2 and 1. Okay, cool. Thanks for looking at all that, guys. I'm going to get another word put up there behind us. Okay. Where is my pen? Oh, it went under. Of course, it went under where it's not easy for me to grab it. Okay, let's do another word scramble. I wonder if Felicia's still going over there. Or if people have come from Felicia's. I have no idea if she's still going or not. Let's find another one. Let's do this one. This is a good one. Okay. Again, jewelry related. This is a noun. Let me just say that. It could also act as a verb, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to run another lot here. This is actually a single earring lot that's all clip back or twist back. A lot of them have name brands on them, you know, and a lot of people use this kind of thing for crafts. So let me pull that one up. Where did it go? I just saw it right here. Okay, so I'm going to turn this down here so you can see more close up. But, you know, some of them do actually have brands on them. There are some that actually might have a pair because maybe they might be missing a rhinestone or 2 or 3. I think that set, you know, that one's not missing any rhinestones, but just older. But I think this one is actually a set with that one here, but it's missing a few rhinestones. But, you know, really well made, heavy name brand. These are Monet enameled. That one is, what does that say? Anne Klein. You get my point. Anyways, these actually just need to be fixed. This one's working fine, but the other one came off the top part of it. And so it is in here somewhere. I don't know where it is right now. Oh, there it is. So you just would have to fix it, and then you'd have a pair of earrings. Anyways, so there's that. I'm going to start that auction for any of you crafters out there that are interested in a single earring lot. If Mel was here, she'd probably be interested in it. She likes all that stuff. And we've got 5 seconds left on my single earring lot. I appreciate you taking a look. Okay. I'll tell you that this thing back here, this word, is something that I have, and it's something that I think most people I know have. It is not a type of jewelry. Thanks for looking at that. Okay. All right, I'm actually going to bring here a much fancier item that I didn't actually bring to auction the first time in my first show, because to be quite honest, I was so overwhelmed. I knew it was something very significant, and I needed to do some research. And I have since done research. This bracelet is made of pink milk glass. So all of this is glass. It is, as you see, prong set. It is a really great condition bracelet. It's 8 inches. And I have found lots of comps for this. Ones that look very similar. Some in the name brand, potentially Shriner, some possibly Juliana, or some other brands. But let me show you some of the things that I came across that were very similar to that one, just to show you. So there was this set. This was super expensive on this set. And I know when you first look at it, you're like, okay, that's not the same thing. But it essentially is the exact same thing, except the center stones, instead of being rectangles, they are marquee, you know, cut. Okay. But if we look at some of the other pictures here and you look at the back and the construction of the back, it's exactly the same. Okay. So that was one. And look at that price point there. And that's not even necessarily, I don't even necessarily know. But uh, here's another one I found that was just like a bracelet and earrings. Also looking very similar. This is just a bracelet. Again, those have rectangular stones. But if we look really close up at the bracelet, I want you to look super close up. It is constructed just the same with those round pink ones, prong set, very similar. So most of the price points I found for this pink, I don't, it does not have a brand on it, but all of them, like I think this one was like 115 for like both of the things. It's definitely something. So I think I started mine off at 65. I don't know what brand it is, but I know it's something very significant. It is an incredible shape. I want you to see again the construction on the back, not missing any stones, and a beautiful bracelet. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction now. For any of you that are real true vintage collectors out there, might even know more than me in terms of if it could be potentially Juliana or Shriner or whatever. So that is that. And then our word back, thanks for taking a look. Our word back here is something that when you get this done or you get one of these, it hurts. Maybe that's a good hint. It hurts. Maybe that will help. And these days, people get this in lots of different places. Sometimes in too many places. That's all I got to say about that. Okay. Okay, I'm going to run another lot here of necklaces. These are more like longer layering necklaces, but fun. Sorry, I'm looking for it. Just right here. Okay, I had it as a $3.50 start, but I'm going to change it to $3 start. Okay. It hurts when you get it. People get them in lots of different places. It is, you got it. It is a piercing. That's right. Just as she spelt it in the chat, Piercing. Good job. Woohoo! Excellent job. Okay. All right. So a lot of these are longer layering necklaces. So I'm just going to show them all to you. And they are $3 starts. This one's really pretty. Very dainty. It's got a brand on it that I'm not familiar with. It's got sort of a gold tone, but more antiqued gold tone. And let me see if I can look at this brand under here. It says, I think that's a D, but I'm just not sure what brand that is. If anyone in the chat can help me out. But it does have an extension there. It's got a very dainty, uh, gold tone, kind of brassy tone chain, and just one really big circular open work, rhinestone accented kind of pendant there. It's really kind of different. Okay. So its chain length before the extender is, we're looking at about, I guess about 26 inches on that one. Okay. This one's multi-layered. See if I can not get it tangled up. That would be really great if I could not tangle it up. There we go. So it's got stations. Again, I was talking about stations where you have like equally divided things that are put on there. So we've got some acrylic beads and gold tone beads and faceted beads, metal, with some little medallions there. And I do not see a brand on here, but it is a 3-strand. So that is one of the options there. This is really unique and definitely different. This is a brass horse. He's just a pendant, a horse cut out just like that on a rope, you know, kind of a brassy rope chain. No brand on it. I can do a little cleanup of it, but that's a cool little horse there. So that's one of the options. This is silver tone with a Rolo chain, shorter, probably looking at about, it's 18 inches, with some little charms on there, hearts and little, you know, charms added there. It does not have a brand on it. It kind of looks like it would be Brighton, but it is not Brighton. So that's an option there. Actually, I'm going to turn it over so that the flowers are pretty when they face up. So that's what they're looking at right there. Okay. And then the last option here is, it looks like Druzy, but it just has that look of Druzy, which is like kind of a growth that happens, I guess, when quartz stones are developing. I don't know. I'm not a professional. It's got a rope chain, gold tone, just coming down to that with a metal tassel. Definitely a layering piece, and the chain is about 21 inches long. Okay, so those are your options. I'm going to start the auction now for anybody who might be interested in those. If you have any horse lovers that you have to buy stocking stuffers for, or, you know, they're all a little bit different. That one's very Brighton-like. I think this is probably my favorite. I just love the delicateness of it, in my opinion. Okay, thanks for taking a look at that. All right, let me get another word going for you guys there in the background. I don't know if that bag's too small. It might be. I'd have to put it in a different bag, but that works. I like the horse. He might be my favorite. For any horse lovers out there. All right, there we go. I can bring those back if anyone has a request. Okay, here's another one. Let's see what else I got here. There we go. Jewelry related. Okay, I think I'm going to do one of my, I have a whole bunch of smaller necklaces here that I've done some lots for, but I also have ones that are a little bit more expensive. I found a Swarovski necklace, which was a great find. Here it is here. It's like a pave on one side and then has like, you know, the individual crystals there on the other. Swarovski, you know, everyone knows Swarovski jewelry is definitely marked. In a couple places, actually. That actual dangle is a swan, but then on the actual clasp, there's another swan right there. And then I did look up this necklace. And let's see, I found, so here it is. That's what it looks like on one side, sort of pave. It's like a puffy heart. And then the other side looks like that. Here's another listing. This one had it, I guess the original price was much higher, but they have it marked down there. But then I found a third listing that was on shopgoodwill.com. So this is at a thrift store. Shopgoodwill.com is where I got this lot, and it was still $36. So, you know, Swarovski is definitely recognized as a brand to look out for. So we've got the pave side and we've got the other side. So, yeah, and all its goodies. So let me bring that to stage. Super nice necklace. Nice gift. For sure. Seeing as how I'm only going to charge way less than the thrift store price, I think I have $14 on it. So there you go. I'm going to start the auction now. And again, you have your tag here for Swarovski. It's here, and it's also on the little swan is there on the clasp. And we've got 3 seconds, 2, and 1. Okay, thanks for looking. Okay. I am going to run another one of these necklaces that are more like chains like this. So I have a lot. There's 4 of these that you can choose from. Let me give you a hint on this word back here. It is a word that I just said in regards to my last, the Swarovski jewelry that I was just talking about has one of these. And it helped me identify it. This word helped me identify what I had. I'll start with that. Okay. So this lot, I'm sorry, this isn't a lot. This is a buyer's choice. There's 4 choices of necklaces here. You can pick one that's your favorite that you want to gift or whatever it is you want to do with it. Let's find it. So it's looking right here. These are a little bit higher price point starting points because they are a little bit fancier necklaces. So here's this necklace. It is gold tone, faceted. That's an acrylic thing, but super well made. Pave rhinestones set in there, and you can see this chain. I believe Tiffany might know, but there is a hang tag here that says SHB. Does anyone know what that is? Is that in any way related to Avon? Because usually the Avon tags look like this. So I didn't know if anyone had any idea. But this is in perfect condition. It looks great. And you can see the construction on the back. It's very well made. So that's one of the options there. And then I have, and let me tell you how long that is. So before the extender, we're looking at probably about 17 inches for that one. Okay. Then I have this necklace, lovely, very well made. These are faceted stones, not missing any rhinestones. It's got sort of an antique bronze or brassy kind of chain, and this is actually made by Avon, Nina Ricci to be exact. It's a Avon Nina Ricci necklace, and you can see right here on the back. Why is this? It is not working very well. I'm not helping you at all with that. I have no idea. It literally has an N and an R on the back there, but it is Avon. And you can see all of those little, they're not missing any rhinestones. And here's a picture of a comp for that necklace, vintage Nina Ricci for Avon. Okay. Here is another Avon necklace, which has that's a glass stone there in the center with some faux pearls around it. On the back, it's marked with the words Avon right there. It's on just a regular chain that is 22 inches long with a spring ring clasp right there. And yes, but the mark for the necklace is there on the pendant. Again, a comp for that necklace. You can see all these necklaces here. They're all the same one. They're all around the same amount of money. Okay. As you know, I always try to make my prices way below comps. Ricci, that's right. Nina Ricci. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Nina Ricci? Nina am I Nina Ricci or Nina Ricci? Andrew, I am literally doing a video like live show. Okay. Can you just check your text? I texted you like half an hour ago. Well, it's because I'm in the middle of a live show. What did Sorry about that. Um, I heard it beeping, but I just wasn't answering it because I was busy. So anyways, here's another necklace. I did not find a comp for it, but it's really nice. It's kind of got this ring with pave set rhinestones, and then obviously more of like princess cut bezel set. It's on a snake chain. It's probably 16 inches is my guess. Yeah. So that is another option. And then this one is really cool. I don't actually have a brand for this, but it is definitely vintage. Look at these fun little enameled flowers that hang kind of from that pendant. I don't have a brand up here on this long chain here, but it's in great condition. So those are the options for the $5 store. I'm going to start the auction now. I can run it more than once if there's any interested buyers for any of those necklaces. Just thought that was much easier for me to do it this way than to run an auction for every single necklace. Okay, 3 seconds, 2 and 1. Okay, thanks for looking. And where is my bag? Oh no, I didn't have a bag. I had them hung up. Okay. Okay. So I wonder if anyone got this word here. Did I kick myself out of my own live? Okay. All right. So let's move on to something else. So this is the name of what is on jewelry that helps us identify it. Let's see if anyone can figure that one out. Helps us to identify it. Okay, let's do another set of necklaces here. So again, this is going to be a let me find my start here. I apologize. Oh, here it is. I'm going to change this to 3. Okay, so here we go. Another set of necklaces. All right, we have this really significant pendant here. Sort of scalloped edging, kind of whitewashed, I guess, copper whitewashed. These are all faceted glass beads that make up the whole necklace that come up to like a copper colored metal, chain part there at the top. So the necklace is at the shortest, we're looking at about 28 inches. So there's the first one. There is not a brand. You can see that on the back, and it's got some copper can, oxidize. Like this is, I think when oxygen gets to it. Hold on, I'm just going to grab my phone and see what my son is trying to say to me. Hold on one second. Absolutely not. Not if his parents aren't going to be home. And after what has happened, I'm not okay with that. He is welcome to come here and stay because we are home. So if you want to hang out with him, you guys can come sleep here. Okay, sorry. Did anyone get this? This word says hallmark. All the jewelry has different hallmarks on it. So that's what that one is. Okay. Let's keep going. So we got that one. Okay, so this is a multi-strand. You can see gold tone. We've got these kind of etched caps there. Multi-strand. We've got, seed beads as well as shell, as well as some wood beads mixed in there. So it's just a multi-strand right there. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. And it could be as short as, oh my gosh, probably like 14 inches, but then it could be longer. So there's that. I've got these two, I guess you would consider them to be hematite, as well as cat's eye necklaces. Some hematite can be magnetic. These are not magnetic ones. Hold on, I want to show you a picture of a hematite necklace. But a lot of times hematite can be magnetic, so, or you can have versions of it that are not. So I've got two hematite necklaces here with cat's eye in one of them, and then the other one sort of has this sort of, I don't know, it looks like it would be abalone, but it's not. It has some sort of resin in there with some sort of pendant. So those are two options there. They both have twisting barrel clasps. And then this last option is really pretty. It's got a little bit of a leather cord just at the very top. It looks brand new, really great condition, down to a double faceted, long faceted glass bead necklace for layering. It's really pretty. Okay, so that's the other option. So I'm going to start the auction now for anyone who might be interested in any of those. I think my favorite is probably the long faceted one there. All glass bead. Hematite. These are all glass. Okay, thanks for taking a look. Hold on, I was trying to look at something. Okay. All right, let's keep going here. So this necklace is stunning. Okay, so I did find this in the middle of my, opening up the haul last weekend. This, but I didn't actually put it as a listing because it was too nice. I had to check out the details. I have in fact tested this. This is sterling silver, and this is a red coral, as you can see here. Um, these are sterling silver beads here with a very large coral piece here. It looks roughed up and unsymmetrical because it is a natural kind of thing used there. Now, coming down in here, these are sterling silver beads with more coral. But then these 5 beads, this one here, I don't know about that one, but I know that the round beads that are shiny and round are actually gold. They are 14 karat, I'm sorry, they are 10 karat gold from me doing my acid testing. Because, you know, the 14 karat slightly went away, which means that I'm guaranteed they're at least 10 karat. So that's a nice little find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold ones. And then these other ones that sort of like, or like a rose. They kind of look partially gold. I didn't actually test those, so I'm curious to know. But this is a very artisan style necklace. It is very unique. It is very nice. Beautiful. So let me pull that one up. Oh, my child is annoying me. Why he can't ask me this stuff before he leaves, I don't know. And my husband is actually gone tonight. He's at a concert with some people from work. I'm going to move this to stage. This is a significant necklace. And as you can see there, 14 karat gold plus sterling silver. I started the auction now, the $55 start. It's a beautiful necklace. Very unique, very different. We got 4 seconds left. Great. Thanks for taking a look at that. All right, let me find another word for you while I go figure out what the heck my son is updating me with. Another word. Uh, There you go. Jewelry related. See what you can get going with that. Give me 1 second. Figure out what he needs. I need you to come home first, please. You need to come home, please. I need to speak with you. I can't do this over text in the middle of my live show. We need to call Dad. Come home. Ooh, you got it, Val. That's it. It is settings. That's exactly right. settings, like we put our gemstones into settings. But testing is a really good guess because the letters in there um, are the same, except there's just an extra S. So it almost is a word that we can flip around and have, you know. Okay, good guess there, Stimpy. Excellent effort. Okay, all right. So this is a Brighton necklace here. It is sorry, I'm just pulling it up. Okay, so very Brighton looking because it is Brighton. It's in excellent condition. It's got all these kind of very fancy etched station beads there that kind of are linked together. It's got a significant clasp there, as you see. We've got our Brighton hallmark hang tag as well as this um, uh, heart there, and it's I guess from the Talia Talya collection because I saw many bracelets that were of the same thing. Many of them in the I mean I actually found a listing of the bracelet and the necklace for like $100, but I think that's way overpriced. But Brighton is nice jewelry. This is in excellent condition. I'm going to start the auction now. It is 16 inches long. And as you see, it's connected with a toggle right here. So we've got 7 seconds left. Ah, thank you very much for your bid, Val. And if you can look really close there, all those beads are really detailed. I think you must like Brighton because I think you've also bought like I had like a new ring that was also Brighton that I believe you've bought. So you're an appreciator of Brighton items. So very nice. A very good buy there. Happy for you. Let me get a baggie for you. Yes, thanks. Now, you like Brighton for yourself or you like Brighton to give as gifts? Gifts. Perfect. Very nice. Well, it's really lovely. And you know, the hearts, you see, you can, if you, oh, those are just swirls, never mind. But look at the little detail, like even down in that toggle clasp, it's just very well made. So a nice necklace there for Val. Thank you so much. Okay. Um, oh my gosh, I almost wrote on my board here with a Sharpie. That would have been a definitely a mistake for sure. There you go. See if you can do that one. I'm going to do another little set of some necklaces back here. Okay, there's a whole bunch here that I'm going to bring where you can choose if you have any favorites. And I'm happy to run it more than once if I need to. So just, okay. So I literally had a $250 start for each necklace on this one. Okay. Hopefully I can do this and not tangle them up. This one does not have a brand on it. It's gold tone. You can see the actual necklace. I need to wash it because it kind of looks sort of tarnished. I think it will clean up if I put it in my, if I put it into my, cleaner machine. The one that shakes it all up. Okay. I also have another sort of station necklace here with these little bar. The little links there are kind of textured. And it's got a little tassel at the bottom. I don't see a brand on this one, but definitely a layering piece. A very light gold tone. Then I have this necklace, which is on a snake chain. It's got an extender. It's in excellent condition. And you can see it's got these textured beads, two different lengths. So that's an option. Choice. Okay. This has a Monet hang tag. You can see it right there. Needs a little cleanup, but it's 3-strand faux pearl, different shapes. And those definitely sound like glass pearls to me, but you can see it there. Okay. Still working here. I don't know or recognize this brand, but it's got that shape on one side, and then the other side, look at my finger. I had it all clean, and now it has literally the letters C and I, whatever that stands for, but we've just got a little teardrop pendant. This is just like a glass faceted pendant there on a, probably 16-inch chain. Then seriously, this has to get tangled up. I do not want this to happen. Okay. This one is Banana Republic. Definitely used for layering. It just has this little V there. And it is a silver tone, just more like kind of a little bit grayer in silver tone. But there's your hang tag right there. And then this last one has this sort of key with the rhinestone detail. It's got like ball metal on one side, but then a rhinestone accent on the other. I don't see a brand on it. No brand, but it has an extender. So these are $250 starts. Great stocking stuffers, let me tell you. So I'm going to start the auction now for anyone. Hey there, how are you, Felicia? For anyone interested in any of those. And again, I can run it more than once. This is a buyer's choice, literally $250, and some of these do in fact have brands on them. Great stocking stuffers. Okay, so Val, you can go ahead and let me know which one you want to pick, and I will run it one more time, or I run it as many times as we want, but I will run it at least one more time at a minimum. So she is saying Banana Republic V. That's a good choice. It's very nice. So it's looking like that. Great for layering. And again, there's your hang tag. Okay. Very nice. All right, so that's going with Val, and I'm going to press this real quick and just say duplicate. And then I am going to start the auction again for anyone who might be interested in a different necklace that they wanted to pick. Again, it's a $250 start for any of those other necklaces that we had going on there. And I have Chrissy who bid, woohoo, big hand, woohoo, for Chrissy doing her first bid. Woo, yay. Okay. And so, which one would she pick? I'm not sure which one she'd pick. I don't know if she's getting it for a gift or for herself. But again, these are all just silver tone. They're not sterling silver. This is costume jewelry. But let's see, what does she say? 2-tiered balls. So this one here, correct? It looks brand new. Is that the right one? Yay, that's a really nice one. It's on these are called snake chains, and the silver tone looks great. Very nice. Okay. Woo! Okay, so let me put that in a bag for you. Yay, everyone in the chat, give a hand clap for both my friend Primo and my friend Stimpy. These are my Zumba friends. This is their very first purchase on an auction ever. Woo, yay! It's like they were auction virgins. Woohoo! There you go. You're getting your hand claps. They're coming in there. It's so fun. So fun. All right. So that's going to go. Hand claps, hand claps. And she got the textured balls. Textured balls are going to Chrissy. I love it. All right, there you go. Perfect. Okay. I'm assuming no one else wants one, but I'm going to duplicate it one more time and run it again just in case there might be someone else. Still, we have a Monet necklace there. And then this one had a brand on it. I just wasn't familiar with it, but I'm just throwing it out there. These are only $250 starts, so these are really, but this is a really well-made necklace here. It's got its brand on there. Oh, Val says yes. Okay, another interested buyer there. I don't know what, I don't think that's Origami Owl. I don't know what C and I stands for. Huh. So what interested necklace are you wanting to get, Miss Val? She says the tassel. Okay, very cool. So let me tell you the length of this just so you know. It's very dainty. That's what I like about it. It is 22 inches long without the extender. And let's see if I can come in here and show you. The little bar stations are really just kind of fine. It's a very kind of dainty necklace, and there's your little tassel down at the bottom. It looks like light gold because it is. I don't think it's not that it's faded in gold, it's that it's just kind of, you know how some gold can be really like rich and bright. This is very muted. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to duplicate it one more time until I don't get anyone auctioning it. So I'm going to start it one more time just so I don't have anyone out there who still might be interested in something left. Those are the ones that are left. Monet, and then, oh yeah, that was that C&I or whatever brand. But, so let me get her name on this. Thank you, Val. All right, that's going to you. Excellent. We're going to move on to something else. Okay, let me give you a hint on this right here. This is a kind of metal that is used in jewelry making. It's not a sought-after metal, and it's usually a mixture of things. All right. Excellent. Cute. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Okay. So I'm actually going to bring these 14 karat gold earrings, or actually they're 10 karat that I had. Uh, I pulled them out in when I was opening up this lot the other day, but I wasn't prepared to like list them and sell them because I just needed a moment to take in what their value could be. They are cubic zirconia. I have acid tested them. They are 10 karat gold, and they are also marked with 10 karat gold. Why I can't find them, I don't know, because I did make a listing for it. I'm baffled. I'm so confused. Let me see if I forgot to bring it to stage. No, those were extra. Huh. Well, we may just have to create a listing then. I swear I thought I had made one. Huh. All right, well, let's make one then. Sorry about this, guys. So I will do a cleanup of them, but they are cubic zirconia. They are lever back, as you see here, okay? And marked on the back of the lever back, which will be very difficult for you to see, but it does have the mark 10 karat. And I have acid tested them. And they test positive for gold, 10 karat gold to be specific. And when I ran comps for 10 karat gold, lever back, cubic zirconia earrings, I can get like a range of some things, but let me see what. So I pulled some stuff up here. There's a 10 karat cubic zirconia lever back for $70. There's some that are more expensive. Those are $104. I mean, they're full gold, but I'm not going to start that high, but they are gold. So I think I would be willing to, we got to take a picture of those. That's a terrible picture, but it'll have to do. Okay. 10 karat gold lever back cubic zirconia earrings. And I think I will do a starting price. So the lowest price I saw was 70. I'm going to go more than half that. So I will list these. I will let for I'm going to say 32. These are 14 karat gold. And I'm going to bring it to stage now. If I can find them. Right there. Move to stage. And I'm going to start the auction now. I didn't bring them up for alloys. That's exactly right, Chrissy. You got it. Alloys are a mixture of lots of different metals that are often found in as kind of underneath other. You can have like a silver, a sterling silver plating, or you can have a gold plating, and then underneath it will be cheaper metals that are called alloys. Very good. All right. Thanks for looking at those. Okay. All right. So I have here another big stack of necklaces. Okay, so this auction has these necklaces, and these are $5 starts. These are more significant, actual gemstone, the like. Name brand, more significant. Okay, the first thing I'm going to show you here is a very significant statement necklace that is, this is acrylic, but it's faceted. It's on a rope chain. This is, in fact, Banana Republic. You can see it there. It needs a little bit of a cleanup. It looks kind of dirty. Like I think it could be cleaned up and it would look golder. I don't think it's so much that it's rubbed off as much as it just needs to be cleaned. So that's one of the choices. Okay. Another option is this really lovely multi-layer. This is shell, some version of shell here. This is faux pearl. This is like puka shell, or, that seed bead. That's more of that first one, faux pearl, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So it is graduating. So some of the top layers are shorter than the others. It is on it's got this little heart dangle. Let's see if it has a brand on it. I don't think I looked. It says Carol Lee. I was not aware that I was offering a Carol Lee necklace for $5 because I didn't see it. So I guess it's your lucky day. Carol Lee. There you go. It says it on the little heart. All right. Another option we have here. This does not have a brand on it, nor is it sterling silver. This is Baroque freshwater pearls. They are authentic pearls. You get a bit of scratchiness and grittiness when you rub them together, but they are definitely, real pearl is going to look pearlescent no matter what, but some of them just look a little roughed up a little bit, like it's just not, some pearls can look really smooth. It's not like something's rubbing off because it's pearl all the way through, but it just, you can just tell a little bit of it just is a little bit less, pearlescent than others, but it's still pearl, cold, whatever. So you got that necklace. We've got this really huge and long orange. I don't think this is coral. It just doesn't look like coral to me. I suppose it could be coral. I don't know, but it looks different than this to me. It just does. But it is some sort of stone. It is heavier. It's colder. You can see it's one strand that feeds down into three. And then you've got these really big beads that are have those little silver tone beads in between. This is not sterling silver. It is a really long necklace. So we're looking at about, goodness, 30. It's about 34 inches. So that's pretty significant. $5 start for that. It's kind of like an orangey red. Then we have this beautiful, this is a magnetic clasp, which I would replace that clasp in a second. I did test these, and it does not test to sterling silver, although it looked like sterling silver beads that were, just a little bit tarnished. But it's got these beautiful faceted, glass beads, crystal beads, however you want to define it. I don't know how old it is, but you see, I would never use I would always want to put a real clasp on there. But anyways, it's you see it comes apart as I just hold it. But the necklace itself is beautiful, as you see. Okay, and then this last necklace, this is silver tone. It does have a lobster clasp, so it's more modern. But this is, at first I thought this might be a faceted glass, but it is in fact a stone. And when I put it on my gem tester, it shows up as a type of quartz. And so I went and I looked at different type of quartz stones that were dark blue, which obviously I know a lot of blue stones, sodalite, lapis lazuli, but this does not look like either of those. I didn't know if there was such thing as like a dark blue, you know, like I'm sorry, like jadeite or any sort of jade. But I think from my little bit of investigation that it could possibly be a stone called this demortierite. And when I read about this stone, it says its colors can range from very light to dark blue and in some rare cases reddish brown, like all quartz. So it's saying that it's a type of quartz. Okay. And that's what this shows up as. So it is, in fact, a gemstone. The exact one, I'm not sure. So of all those necklaces, they are $5 starts in, I think, steals. But if you want to have a first choice, you guys might have to bid it out if you have an interest. So I'm going to start the auction now, and we'll see if any of those are of interest. And so again, we can let people pick, and then I can run it again, and then run it again. Thanks for your bid there, Val. But there's some nice options there. Banana Republic. Okay, so Val, you can make your first pick there on which necklace you were interested in. And she says the orange. Okay. And Val, I wish I knew what it was. You know, I mean, I just don't, but it's statement. It's something else. So you're really going to be excited to get that for $5. So that's awesome. Okay. Let's get your name here. Thank you so much. Okay. And then I'm going to duplicate that and I'm going to run it again. If there's anyone else who's interested in any of the other awesome necklaces that were before you for $5, really good. And we've got 11 seconds left. Again, Banana Republic, Freshwater Pearl Baroque, Carol Lee, actual gemstone necklaces there. Okay, no problem. And again, I can run that later if anyone is interested later. So thanks for looking at all that. You see, the reason I wanted to do some of these, buyer's choice ones, they are pretty. Thanks, Miss Meowie. Is just then I didn't have to run, 7 auctions. Instead, you guys could just look at what you liked and again, I'm happy to run more if you would like me to. Okay, so, and again, I have so much from my last part 1 that I'm about to bring, but I wanted to finish all of part 2, and I'm almost done with the new stuff that I hadn't brought to auction yet, and then I will continue on with some of the other stuff. I just had to go speak to my son. Okay, so I got another lots of options here for this. Hopefully, I won't get them all tangled up. But these are going to be $4 starts, and they're really lovely. Some really cool necklaces. Okay, so one of the necklaces that's part of this $4 start. This is much heavier. This is definitely a statement necklace. These are acrylic, faceted acrylic, but heavy on sort of a brassy chain there. So that's one of the options. Okay, one of them is this cute lion. He's reticulated. He's got little dangling eye, moving eyes there, and he's on a a spring ring rope chain, thicker rope chain, and it's right at 24 inches. So that's what he's looking like. I don't see a brand on it, but he's cute. Cute little guy. So that's one of the options. I have this really lovely cross that's sort of scalloped on the edges with some sort of flowers. This is just silver tone. That's what the back's looking like. It also is on a significant rope chain. And this is the clasp, which I hadn't noticed it before. It's looking like that. I had not looked at it before. So it's just a fold over clasp. I do not see, all of these are just costume jewelry. They're all probably magnetic. There you go, magnetic, magnetic. Okay, oops, magnetic there. Okay, I have another rope chain necklace here, pretty significant, that comes down into a tied knot with some kind of pave, larger rhinestones with some tassels there that are basically like, the box chain tassels. So that's an option. Great layering. Okay. This is a cool necklace. Super cool. It's looking like that. As it lays there, it's multiple chain links coming from the bar there. And this is cold. It is some type of gemstone. My guess is like a dyed howlite. And it comes down to all these dangles here. Now, I found a comp that looks almost identical to this. That is, hold on, I'm going to show it to you. Steve Madden. Not super expensive or anything, but I'm not sure it's Steve Madden because when you look at this part right here, you see how that's got like marquee and then flowers? Well, this one is just all flowers. So it just looks a little bit different, but I mean, obviously it's so similar because look at that. Look at that. Look at the things. So whatever. Okay. And then I have one more, which is this necklace. It's faceted glass beads, a great layering piece. Honestly, I don't know what the C and the G are. It's like a cursive G, like a silver tone Rolo, thicker chain, and it comes down into multi strand. These are faceted glass layering piece, super long. The whole necklace is like, oh my gosh, let's see here. Without the extender, I mean, like probably 36 for the shortest strand. So that's an option as well. Okay, so $4 starting the auction now. And those were all your choices. The multi-strand, we've got the tied, kind of lariat thing there, the really pretty cross. And we've got 5 seconds left. This really Steve Madden-like one there, as well as that one. Okay. Thanks for looking at all that. Okay. All right, let me put all those away and let me get another word for you. Another word to solve. Okay. So that tub is empty. I just have a few left off here to show you. And then, like I said, I'm going to go into bringing some of the ones I had from part one, except I kind of, I turned some of them into a buy it now, and some of them that I did leave as a lot, I kind of joined some lots together. I made the prices a little better. I kind of tweaked it a little bit. Okay. And I also did a little research and found out some stuff about whatever. Okay, this is a very simple lot to run. It literally is 3 silver tone chains. They are not sterling silver, but they're in excellent condition for people who want to use simple 18-inch chains to put pendants on. This one's actually 16 inches with an extender, and they're all like a little bit different style chains. This one is much more significant, and you can see, but that's an 18. And I think I literally, for all 3 of them, it was a really good price. It really is for someone who's looking to put some pendants on some necklaces is really what that would be looking for somebody. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I guess that's it. Move to stage. So for all 3 of them, it's a $4 for all 3 of them. Again, they're in excellent condition, like new. It's really for someone who's just looking for some extra silver tone chains in great condition. And we have one looks a little bit, I mean, they have like a little bit, one's really bright silver tone, varied, whatever. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Okay, so I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. Okay, I think I have like 2 more to run, and then I'm going to start the other stuff. Okay, so these, I think I'm actually going to edit that to 250 also. Okay. All right, so this is buyer's choice. So these are like Y necklaces. You see how it forms a Y? Okay. This one's sort of gunmetal in tone, sort of like a oval link, and it's got faux pearl and little faceted. I think these are all acrylic. They're not actual glass, but it's a Y necklace that looks like that. So that's your first option. I love this one. This one's beautiful. So here's another Y necklace. Really pretty rhinestone. This looks almost brand new. Comes down to more of a full flower there, and then it dangles down. It looks very Avon to me. The silver tone is in like new condition. I do not see a brand on it. It is before the extender. It's 16 inches to the Y with the extender. And let me just take a quick look at the back to see if I see any mark. Yeah, I don't see anything, but it's a nice necklace. Great stocking stuffer. So there's that one. $250 is an option. And then the last option is also in excellent silver tone condition. It's got the super long extender, the little metal bead at the end, hasn't lost any of its gold tone, and it comes down to this bail and then like a twisting, like this is solid, I can't bend this. It's just like twisted prong set rhinestones in there. Let me look closely to see that they're prong set. Yes, they are prong set that comes down into what's called a cup link, which are the ones that dangle down and move. So that's what that one's looking like. So that necklace is before the extender, 16 inches. Okay, so it's a $250 start. I'm starting the auction now for anyone who might be interested in any of those 3. I think my favorite one is probably this one, but I like that one too. And Val is in for $250. Yes, what a great deal. happy to move things along. And so Val, if you want to tell me which one is your first choice, I can get it ready to go for you. The cup link. Okay. So that is, okay. So that's what that's looking like. And then there's the back. And let me take a closer look at this. I want to show you. It is, oops, sorry for the loud noise. It's not showing as magnetic. The clasp is. The extender, I'm sure, is. The extender is not. But I'm pretty sure I looked for sterling silver. If it is sterling silver, it's your lucky day, Val, but I really don't think it is. Just doesn't have that look of sterling silver. But what it does have on it, by the way, is this really nice extender with with a spring ring clasp at the end. So you can add that extender to anything, which is great news. So that's a nice one. Love, love, love. Okay, I'm going to duplicate that and I'm going to start it again. There we go. For anyone who might be interested in the last two for $2.50 while I write Val on here. Okay, and we got 6 seconds left. Okay, thanks for looking at those. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, and I think my last stack of necklaces, or it might be two separate ones, that before I start the other stuff is, I've got this one. Oh, look at this. They literally are 150 starts. How do you beat that? It is these kind of heart necklaces that are here. Okay, so again, this is just costume jewelry. This literally has a Claire's tag. It's a cute little sterling silver. I'm not sterling silver. I'm sorry, silver tone, but it's got sort of like a little filigree open heart with a little Paris Eiffel Tower as well as another little heart. So that's what's dangling down. Let me get the thing to hang right. Yeah, so it looks like that. Okay. So that was one option. Oh, please don't get tangled. I took such great care to make sure it wouldn't. Okay. So this one is kind of the lariat style. It doesn't have a clasp. It just has the little kind of arrow that goes through the heart. I believe that that's 18 inches. Okay. So that's the second option. Again, this is just, you know, gold tone. Looking like that. And then the last option is sort of a station necklace. It's an extender, 2-layer. That's got, it's a little bit more gold than the other. It's a touch of rose gold tint to it. So the little, station part is a little shorter than the other. Okay. So that's definitely a shorter necklace there. So I'm going to start the auction. It's $1.50 start for any of those three. The lariat style, the 2-layer gold tone, or the little Claire's silver tone. Great for kids because you know what? You don't really care what happens to it. You can't go wrong. Okay. And Val the lariat. Okay, very good. All right. So there you go. And it's got a little bit sort of darker, more like a antique gold color to it. I will give it a little bit of a wash just to make sure it doesn't feel sticky or anything, but just to make sure that it's at its brightest um, gold. I'm going to duplicate this and start this one more time in case anyone else wanted a different one while I get hers going. I think $1.50 is the least expensive thing. I might have sold something for $1 before, but you know, it's awesome. Awesome price there. Okay, thanks for looking, everyone. So this one, going with Val. And then we're going to look at some of the other stuff I had the other night. Necklaces, not necklaces, mostly earrings and bracelets and rings and some other things. You can see it all. You can view it all in my store. Okay, so I'm going to put that away, and I had one last one to show you to finish up the necklace stuff. All right, so this had, this is just costume jewelry, gold tone, station stars with bar links, pretty short, probably 16-inch. You got that. Now this is a choice. Let me pull this one up. Okay, so this one comes with two necklaces. This is one of the one that comes, if you choose this one, it gets the star, and then you also get this gold tone station one that has little circles on it. They are, you don't necessarily have to wear them together, but they were just similar to me. So that's one choice. And then this is a little bit nicer of a necklace. It's got this like eye on a heart with this really cute gold tone paper clip link. And it has a thing on here, but I don't recognize it. It says S Steel is what it says on there. Okay, so without the extender, that paper clip link is 16 inches. So there's that. And then my other one here, which also says S Steel. Wow, they're the same brand because they're both made with the same quality. This is more like a Figaro kind of gold tone link. And it comes down here to this little sun kind of thing with a eye on it also. So it looks like both of those are the same brand. So it would be $3 start or both of those. So this is one, that's one, that's one. I'm going to start the auction now. And so those are the last necklaces that I'm bringing you tonight. And it is only 11 o'clock. I am going to keep going. So all you West Coasters, I promise I'm not going anywhere. All right. So thanks everyone for taking a look at those. Perfect. And I'm going to actually take these necklaces and move them out of the way so I don't like accidentally bump the whole thing and make the whole thing fall on the floor. That would be disastrous. Let me get this out of the way. Okay. All right. Real quick, let me give you another word to solve here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my son's playing music so loud you can probably hear it. The first letter is an L. Okay, let's see how fast it takes you to get that one. All right, let's do some other stuff here. How about that? West Coast buyer here. Woohoo! It's only 8 o'clock for you. That's awesome. I know some of you guys, they're, coming over from California and other. Okay. So like I said, I joined together some of my lots from the other night. Some of them are the exact same. Some of them I made into a buyer's choice, and some of them I just kept as lots if I really liked them. But I did make the price. I did tweak things a little bit. So this first is an earring lot, which I actually really like. I was actually surprised no one bought it the first time. But okay. So this bid will be for all of these. I'm going to turn this down much further down so you can see it. All of the gold town for every single one of these earrings is like brand new. They're in such excellent condition. Most of these are dangle earrings, but these are really cute, kind of diamond textured dangle earrings there. So that's one of the earrings in that lot. They look brand new. I have another dangled earring here that's sort of a hammered texture. So you can see it there. They don't hang quite as far down as the other ones. Let's see in comparison. Oh, you know what? Here, I can tell you how long the hang is because I have my awesome earring thing here. So like those hang down more than 3 inches, more like 3.5, which means these are probably like, oh my goodness, like 5 or something. I don't know, probably not that far. Are you gonna let me? Oh, I would say those are probably 4. They go down to 4. Okay, so you got that, and you got those, and then we've got those earrings. Those are acrylic, but still very cute and in excellent condition. Look at the gold tone on the back. Looks great. And then we've got these cute dangle faceted hammered ones there. Those are also acrylic with a little hammered dangle with a little bit matte in tone. So you got those. And then I have these hammered kind of half hoops right there. I don't know that I can necessarily put them on here. I might be able to. Let's see. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know if I can do. So there you go. So those are your 5 earrings for $6, which makes them like $1.20 each. I mean, like, really? How do you get better than that? I'm going to start the auction now. 5 pairs of earrings, $6. They're actually really nice. Great condition. And the word in the back is a noun. Is there a category for your word? There you go. It's a noun. All of the words tonight, I don't know at what point, Felicia, you came in. All of the words are related to jewelry. Everything is jewelry related. Okay, thanks for looking at those earrings, everyone. Okay. And if you came in later, make sure you take a look at the store because there might be some things that you could be interested in that I'm happy to rerun. Let me give you a little bit more of a hint. It is a job. I'm sure that's going to give it away in like 2 seconds. Okay, here is another set of earrings. Okay. So this is for all three of them. It is a silversmith. You got it. Good job, Miss Meowie Dawn. Good job. Okay. So these are fun cha-cha earrings. These have they hang from little gold studs. They've got faux pearls there with little leaves. Okay. So that's one pair that's in here. We've got these fun little cha-cha faux pearl and rhinestone. It's not missing any rhinestones, and it's in great condition. These are all post back, so that's your second pair. And then these are just so quality. These are enameled. These are a glass stone down here. I do not believe they are a gemstone. I tested them. They are not a quartz. But on the back, it actually says Vintage Italy is what it says. And I tried to look up that brand to learn more about it, but I just couldn't find anything. So really, these are really nice. But all three of those earrings are for $6. I'm going to start the auction now. And you know, these are faux pearls, but still very well made. We got 10 seconds left, but these are just heavy. You just can tell the quality. They're really cool. Okay, thanks for looking. Okay, I'm going to bring these colorful earrings again back. I really love this set. I did have, like, if you see in the store, I did run some single earring craft lots. And I do have a full 7-pound plus wearable lot that I am going to offer tonight. I just haven't gotten there yet. This has got 5 sets of earrings in it. Very colorful set. So the first cool, these are made of material. They're obviously embroidered, but they look brand new. Like, it doesn't look like it's been like worn and, you know, been at people's oily skin and whatever. They look new. So those are really colorful, big dangle earrings, very ethnic looking. We also have these really cool, these are glass, Millefiero. I don't believe they're Italy, but you can hear they're glass, and they are a hinge earring there. So those are really nice. Okay. These are 1928 dangle, and those are also, okay, those are acrylic. Those are glass. You can see the 1928 markings on the back there. So that's part of this lot. We've got the cute little glass, you know, hook ladybug earrings. And then, you know, I feel like this should be a brand on the back. I mean, those sound glass to me, but they're a faux pearl with those colorful enameled kind of sections in there. Purple, green, and kind of a teal and a red. But I just don't see a brand on the back. Okay. So those are your 5 earrings. So that's a $7 start. I'm starting the auction now. These are brand new. These are brand new. These are not brand new, but they're in great condition for anyone who might be interested. Okay. Thanks again for looking. And like I said, I did bring some stuff back that's more where you pick. Okay. These are stunning to me. I'm actually surprised these were not bought either. They are made with such quality. All of it is faceted. Aurora Borealis, you can see that extra kind of flash you get on there. It's a very slight AB, but that's what gives you the shine. It doesn't always have to give you that rainbow effect for it to be AB. Believe me, I know a lot about crystals from all my stoning of dresses and stuff. Anyways, they come down to these tassels. They are kind of tied lariat style, really, really, really long necklaces that have been, they're just so extraordinary. They're both very similar. So again, this one is gray. And so I have it as a buyer's choice. I did lower the price from the other day. Um, they're spectacular. I love them. I need a place to go. Okay, so I started the auction now. It's a buyer's choice for either one. If anyone's into that sparkliness and layering look, they're really well made. Okay, thanks for looking. Okay. All right, let me give you another word. I don't know why I have a mark there. Another jewelry word. Let's see. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, okay, there you go. Jewelry related. Let's see what else I can pick here. Okay. Now, you guys can tell me if you would prefer that I run this as a buyer's choice, but I had this ring lot with literally 17 costume jewelry rings. They're all pretty cool, but I'd be willing to run it for, oh my gosh, if I had it as $8 for 17, that means that was like 50 cents each. Oh my gosh, what a steal. But that would be buying all 17 of them for $8. So I'm not going to give you a 50-cent deal each, but I could let you pick them. If there are some favorite ones that you want to pick for $1, there are some really nice ones. You can tell me if you'd rather me run this. I'll show all the rings to you first, and then you can tell me if you'd rather me run it as a lot for all 17 of them for $8, or if you would prefer to, you know, it's not as good of a deal, but do $1 each and get to choose which ones you want. Okay, so I've got, this is glass, faceted, big oval cabochon, you know, gold tone, kind of antique look. So you got that one. They're all various sizes. This is the only one that's missing a few stones. It is missing a few stones on there. To me, this looks very much like it's like a sizable. You can see they're adjustable, but it makes me think of, you know, Premier Designs for that kind of cross. Okay. We've got this rhinestone pave kind of bow. want to say that there were earrings that looked very similar to this that were Kate Spade, but I don't think this ring is Kate Spade. They're not sterling silver. We've got this oval, um, prong set cubic zirconia / glass. They're not, it's not real sterling silver, but we got that little ring. We've got these little stretchy rhinestone rings, the little AB coating. This is mixed metal with some rhinestone and some textures, rope textures in there. I don't see anything written inside, but there's that. I've got this textured gold tone, kind of sizable ring. This is also metal. This one's really pretty. This has got AB Borealis, all rhinestones in there. It's not missing any, but it's an adjustable. This is glass. It's just like a little thing over like a clock. So it's like a little clock ring on like a brassy thing there. I've got this little, it's one of those things that you put this around your wrist, like a bracelet, like that. And then this is supposed to come up here, onto your finger and hang, and then you have your bracelet. Something to that effect. I'm doing it wrong, but I think you know what I mean. Not really my thing, and this apparently is tangled, but I'll get it untangled if anyone wants to really look at that. Okay, gold tone, sort of spring one there. This is like on black metal. It's actually a really pretty ring. It's got rhinestones in there, purple stone. Doesn't have anything written inside. It's not missing any stones. But it's a cool black colored ring. I believe this one is really cool. I think on the inside it says tungsten carbide, I think. It's a smaller ring. We've got this kind of puffy looking ring, and on the inside of this one it says engineer, made in the USA. It's pretty. This is sort of like mother of pearl ring. And then this one, I don't actually know what this picture's of. I don't know if they're supposed to be hands or what. I can't tell. I don't think it's that ring that's the colada ring or whatever. But anyways, so you guys tell me, gemstones is it? You got it. Woohoo, gemstones. Good job. Would you prefer me run all of it for $8 and get all 17 rings? Or are any of you interested in me just running it as a buyer's choice for $1 each, which is not as good of a deal? I mean, the thing is I can't put anything less than $1 in here, but maybe I'll let you pick to run as a lot. Okay, not a problem. So I'm starting the auction now. And it, again, it comes with all varying sizes. But most of them are sizable. And we have Val in for $8. Some of them are glass. I mean, some of them are really nice. It's a lot of nice ones. And it looks like all of those great rings are going home with Val. Woo! It's a lot of fun ones. The only one, like I said, that's missing anything is this one. It's missing a few rhinestones. So if you're skilled at using a teeny bit of glue and fixing that, or you might just have to scrap that one. But anyways, so yay, thanks Val. All those great ones are going with you. Lots of choices, and really some nice ones actually. All right, so there's going for Val. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see what else I got here. Okay. There you go. Let me grab something else. And like I said, even if I didn't make it a lot, I mean, a buy it now, I mean, a buyer's choice, you can ask me to run it differently and I would just give you a different price. It just, you'll always get the better deal with the lot, you know? Okay, here is a set of 6 vintage style earrings. They are post back, um, but they, some are brand, definitely vintage. These are just, like acrylic, whatever. Some big, they're probably about the size of $half, I would say, for those. These are really nice. These are actually Monet, and those are glass. I think that's worth the whole, way more than $6, which is what the whole lot is. Sorry, I'm dropping things as we speak. Okay. So you got those. Then we have these. Those are faux pearl enameled kind of teardrop. They would go in the ear like that. No brand, I don't believe. Had to plug my phone in. These are 1928, and the flowers look to be in good condition. They're not chipped off, because quite often you'll get these and they're like chipped off flowers. These are surprising that they don't have a brand. It is some sort of cold, whether it's glass, whatever, and then it's sort of got a puffy, oval kind of halo around it. And then we have enameled kind of, swirl thing there. So anyways, they work out to be $1 each, but those are obviously worth way more than that. I'm going to start the auction now for $6 and 15 seconds left. And I won't give you a hint yet because I think my hint will give it away. Thanks for looking at those. I'll give you a second to try to figure more out. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Okay. Now, again, if you would prefer that I ran these as a choice, I can do that. But I actually did do a little bit of research on a few of these. So this has 5 brooches in it, but I also had this random heart rhinestone that I'm just throwing in there because I don't know what it goes to. But anyways, so we've got this very modernist looking faux pearl. It has on the back the letters LR, whatever that stands for. Okay. I did find some comps for it, but I don't know that it's necessarily the same brand. But here were some comps for similar brace of those. Obviously this one is way more expensive. I don't know. I don't know where they're getting their. Then we've got this groovy little clown, enameled. He's holding some flowers kind of behind his back. I do not find any brand on him. He's in excellent condition, enameled. You know, and when I did some comps for him, wow. But I don't know that I necessarily found the exact, you know, guy, because a lot of these, they're holding like colorful flowers. This one's holding gold flowers, but then he doesn't look the same. So, and again, some of these might be brand, but they're obviously something. And so he's a really cool guy. I also found a comp for this one. So it's looking just like that. Not missing any rhinestones. They are not prong set, but they're all there. I don't see a brand on the back. So there's that. Then I just had this random, I guess people put things on it to hang it like a brooch. And then this very seen better days M. It's like a, anyways. So I could run it as a lot, or I'd be willing, you wouldn't get as good of a deal, but I'd be willing to do a buyer's choice for like $3 each, because I know at least these are the values from those three. So you guys let me know if you're even interested, or you want me to run it as a lot of 7 for all of them, or if you wanted me to run it for a buyer's choice for 3 and you could pick one. Again, I showed you comps of, and if I don't hear from anybody, then I'm just going to run it as a lot and we're just going to move on, because that's how I already have it set up. Okay, so I'm going to start it as a lot. And so it was $7 for all of them. But again, I showed you comps where this one was like a comp of 25. This was at the cheapest 20. They're nice brooches, at least those 3. We have 5 seconds left. Okay, I appreciate you taking a look. Okay. I have lowered the price on these from the other day. These are like a, when I run comps on this, it very consistently comes up as like a seed bead. This is all made of seed beads on top of like a wood bangle that's been like ribbon is somehow around it, and that's how they attach the seed beads to it, whatever. But it's in excellent condition with all those great colors. And then this one is like wood, hand painted. There is a name on the inside. I don't know what that stands for. Okay. But I did lower the price the other day. I think I had them as 8. But my comp, or the thing that I looked up for the bracelet, let's see if I have it here. Maybe I didn't pull up the comp. Maybe I had pulled up the comp for the other day, but we definitely found out that they're like African artisan made bracelets. So I'm going to start the auction now. And it was a $6 start for both of them, as you see there. Look at the detail. It's a really cool bracelet. Size right at around 8-inch. Okay. Thanks for looking. Okay, so let me give you a hint on the word behind here. It's a type, the clear bells. What does that mean? You want me to run something? What are you asking? Clear bells. What does that mean? I'm guessing. Oh, this is clear bells. It's a type of jewelry, and you'll get it in like a second. And there's only a few types of jewelries, jewelry that we sell. If you put jewelry into categories, you'll get it in like 2 seconds. All right, we're coming down to somewhat of an end here. A type of jewelry that you wear on a body part that starts with a B. Ha ha. Okay, so you would not believe I brought these to auction the other day when I was opening them in this big lot. It is bracelets. You got it, Val. And you're not going to believe the comps on some of these. It blew me away. I found comps for at least these three that were decently significant. And then we have these additional ones, which these are probably paparazzi or something similar, but they're in great condition. And then we have a lever back, sort of smaller chandelier style. Those are glass beads there. So we got those two. But some of the comps that I brought, that I found for these other big statement earrings. See, the other night when I'm in the middle of my thing, I don't have time to sit and look these up. But after my thing, I can go and look them up. And so this is what I found. Look at that. New Year's Eve earrings. I mean, they weren't like $1. I mean, the cheapest I found was 13. But those are those. And then here were those big comps for the big, huge statement earrings made of seed beads. 28. You can't actually see the price there. Oh, that one's 2 pairs. So that would make one of them 7. But still, it would be like $1 in this lot. And then here's this one. I don't know, we got a 42 there versus an 11, but the point is they're findable. So anyways, I'm going to start that auction for 5 pairs of fun, black, interesting statement earrings. Who doesn't need seed bead Happy New Year earrings? I mean, how do you pass those babies up? Those are pretty cool. And so are those. Anyways, thank you for looking. All right. Okay. Let me find you another word. I need Felicia. Is Felicia still here? She's a good guesser. Let's see if she can get in on the game. She loves doing these. Let's see here. What do I have? This is a good one. There you go. See what you can make of that. Okay, I think I did this one as a buyer's choice. Some earrings. It is pliers. Good job, Val. You are right. All those important tools. Okay, why do I not find these? I don't know. But we can delete that. I'm going to lose my mind. Why don't I find these? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is a buyer's choice for earrings. Hello, my internet is acting weird. Hey there, Faye, how are you? Okay, so these are really pretty. Faceted, they're not prong set, they're glued in. I have the bead there, I have to glue it in. Or the stone, or whatever. Oh, they go this way. But they're really heavy, significant, big statement earrings, purple. Then I have these. This is a buyer's choice, so you would pick one for $250. Huge, huge earrings there. Big statement earrings, very boho. Kind of brassy tones. Okay, so there's that. These are really nice. They are, in fact, rose quartz, but the metal is not sterling silver, but it's a really pretty earring. They are post back. So you got that. And then we have these sort of etched earrings with a dangle there. So I'm going to start the auction. It's a $250 buyer's choice for anybody interested in that. Okay. Let's find another word to challenge you guys. Okay, thanks for looking. See, that's much faster than me running 4 separate earrings or whatever. Way faster. Your time is valuable. All right, well, this is the steal of the day. This is a really good deal. I lowered it a lot. This is a lot of bracelets. Literally. All right, so this is literally 14 bracelets for $14. Bangle bracelets. Let me show you the nicer ones first. This is really significant. You can see the little etching. Silver tone looks great. I don't see any mark on the inside, but it's pretty big. Like this goes, it's like probably like 9. It's a big bangle because it goes right off the bottom. So you got that. Then we got this textured bangle as well. Metal. I don't see any brand on the inside. It looks a little bit more like gunmetal. That's about an 8.5, maybe a little shy of it. This looks like a child bracelet. Well, it's a 6, almost 7, but it's got that little, kind of like design in there. Just checking that it's not sterling silver. But anyway, so you got that one. And we've got this, it's very Alex and Annie style, but we've got all these little rhinestones, kind of pinkish rhinestones, and the sizable there. This is sort of gold tone, but very matted, very like subdued, very vintage. Another bangle. These 5 size, a little bit bigger. That's also the same size, a little bit wider. And that's also maybe a little bit bigger on that textured one. So as you see in the picture, sorry, excuse me. We got all that going on. $4, lots of bracelets starting the auction now. I mean, you wouldn't even have to use them as bracelets and they're still beneficial. You could use them as tools. You could use them as musical instruments. Still a great deal. We got 3 seconds left. All right, just trying to give you the sales pitch. Musical instruments does sound like a great idea, right? Right. Or I'm just seeing if you're still awake. Okay. Let's give you another word. I am coming down to the end here. I probably only have about 10 items left. And then if you wanted me to rerun anything, you need to let me know. But then we're kind of reaching the end of the sale or the show. Let me find another. Okay. There you go. See if you can work on that. Okay. It is. Bam. Just like that. Earrings. You're on it. Good job. Okay. Here is a very inexpensive lot. It only has 3 earrings in it. $2 start. They're just the only clip back earrings that I'm starting the auction now. I should have showed them to you first. I'll rerun it if you want me to. My bad. But it had those. It had these, which were actually really great condition. And then these little clip back faux pearl ones. So those are the 3 earrings that were in that lot. I shouldn't have pressed it so early. Does anyone want me to run it again? My bad. Okay. Okay. What else do I have here? There you go. So entertaining. I'm so happy that you feel that way. Oh, I try my best. Because I'm sure it's not always so entertaining. Just more and more jewelry. Okay, this is a really nice lot. I just can't. It's probably my favorite of all of them, all of the earring lots. But this is a set of 4, and I lowered the price a little bit from the other day, but they are lovely. Oh, so lovely. Okay. Actually might be 5. Oh, it is 4. Okay. So, here we have these kind of post back dangle. These are all glass, kind of, faceted glass, but they are kind of amber in color. Sorry, I'm cleaning the big stones because they'll look so much better if they're just cleaned real quick. Oh, so much better. Okay, so there's those, which I just placed upside down. They do have open backs there to let the light through. So if you wanted to see how they're constructed a little bit. Then we've got these really cool, these are glass beads made to look more antique but probably more artisan made. I think you could probably buy these kind of things at Joann's, but they're cute. So you got that. These are probably my favorite. These purple Rivoli kind of 3 stacked gunmetal dangle earrings. Love those. Love, love, love. Very unique. And then when I say they're glass, well, this isn't glass. I wondered if it might be amber. I don't believe it's amber, but I do believe that this is some type. It could be turquoise, but it could be like a dyed howlite. I'm not sure. But so when I said they're glass, that's why I put /gemstone. I'm starting the auction now. These two are my favorite. Really, really cute earrings. That's a nice lot. It's probably my favorite lot. And I say that only because it's like the style like that I would wear. I mean, actually, these are pretty significant. That's pretty long for me, but I'd wear those. I like those. Okay. Okay. Thanks for looking. Okay, if you want to be able to bid, Deb, that's great. What you're going to need to do is you'll need to come over to www, because you're watching from YouTube and this is being streamed from district.net. So you're going to want to come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com and you would need to register there and you would follow the Lilyworks marketplace or whatever, and you'll have to enter like your credit card information or whatever. And you can also participate in the chat, which goes on where you can't, when you're watching from YouTube, you can't see like the answers of all the people who are watching from district because you're not able to see it on YouTube. But when you come over and you register at district and you watch it through district, you get to see all that. Anyways, if you would like to bid, they're here. You can come over and then you can just say, hey, I'm Deb. I'm the one. Oh, I am registered there. Okay, well, you'll need to come in through there and bid. And if you come back in under that username, then I can just rerun the auction with no problem. Okay? They will be here for you for whenever you come back. Okay. So I'm going to keep going here. This is, oh, no worries. No worries. And I'm not disappearing in like the next 10 minutes or anything. So if you can make it over here in the next half an hour, I'm sure I will still be here. Okay. And if for whatever reason you have a hard time getting over there and the night ends, you could also, just go and follow my district page and you could message me and I could also just send you a direct link for a buy it now purchase of that item as well. So we could do it that way as well after the show is over or whatever. So this is a type of I don't want to give it away. It's something used in jewelry a lot. Let me just say that. A lot. Okay, here's a big pendant lot. Where is my pendant lot? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, this is a deal. Ooh, this is a deal. Okay, this is a pendant and cord lot for $5. So this is what you're getting in this lot. So I've got this sort of sun medallion pendant hanging from this vintage kind of I don't know what you call those. What do you call these that are already preformed? Yeah, whatever that's called. Shows a little bit of wear of color on the back, but you don't even see it because you're seeing that side. So you got that. It is twisting barrel clasp there. I also have this pendant here with a big tassel. Yeah, kind of like a rustic, vintagey brass color. This is actually literally perfume, some cheap brand perfume with like a fleur de whatever that shape is, but you just slide it somehow, like some direction. I don't know. I guess that way. Oh, there you go. And it has like perfume on the inside. Okay, all your dreams. I know it's all your dreams. But here's a nice pendant. This is actually a Premier Designs pendant right there. It's got a little enameled black area there, and then just kind of silver tone heart shape. We've got this. This actually looks gold to me, but I know it's not. A little boy and a girl pendant. Um, you know, there. And it shows maybe slight magnetism. I don't know. And then we've got this really big kind of teardrop pendant, open work, filigree with all these little diamonds that hang from it there. I just need to put a bail, like a jump ring on the top for you if someone buys from this. So you got that. And then it comes with 3, and they're all the same length. What a great stocking stuffer for some kids. Without the extender, they are 16 inches. And they're all the same. They're just different colors. So you've got a turtle in green, you've got a turtle in red, and you've got a turtle in teal, like a turquoise color. So 3 turtle cord necklaces. So that whole lot, the whole kit and caboodle, the whole thing is a $5 start. I'm starting the auction now. Crystals, you got it, Don. That is it. Good job. You see, I thought if I said something like, oh, that one killed me. Yeah. I was like, if I said that this was a type of stone, I would have given it away too soon. So, I had to be careful in my hints. You know what I mean? Ha ha. Okay. Thanks everyone for taking a look there. Okay. Just a few things left here. So this is some okay, so I did lower this a little bit from the other day. This will be a deal. So this is going to be a whole bunch of gold tone bracelet bangles, all of which they're all pretty close to the same width. Now these are enameled. One's a little bit more white. That's cream red, obviously, but they are the same exact size. And then these 2 are the exact same size. And then this swirly one's a little bit bigger. Okay, so you get all 6 of those bangle bracelets, which you could wear together. You could like mix it up and, make it. Oh, you see, I'd go like that. Oh, and then I'd go like that. And then I'd go like There we go. Oh no. You see, I have to have it all spread out evenly. I guess that's how I'd wear it. Anyway, so you got all those. And then you have a Jennifer Lopez that looks brand new J-Lo watch, which if I have a battery for it, I can't promise you I'm not ordering one. But if I have a battery and I have a whole bag of batteries, I must have 10 different battery sizes. If I have a battery size for it, I will replace it for you. But it's brand new. And I did look up J-Lo watches just to know they weren't like worth $1 or something. And where's the J-Lo watch that I pulled up? Maybe I sent it to myself via text. That's a possibility. Oh, I did. You see? I couldn't find the exact J-Lo watch, but I found one that had a similar face, oval, kind of, it's similar. But this like hangs. This isn't like a watch around your wrist. But the reason I pulled it up, oh my gosh, what the heck? Why won't it get small? I don't understand. So there's that. So anyways, $4 for all of those for anyone who's interested in some gold bangles and possibly a working J-Lo watch if I have a battery. We got 12 seconds left. And I'm going to get you a new word that is going to stump you guys. Oh, look. Monet. I didn't tell you. That's Monet. So 3 of them are Monet. Monet. I don't know if that means you want me to rerun it, but I will. Does this one say Monet? I'm having difficulty finding you under Lilyworks. Can you please help me? Okay, so have you found the Lilyworks Marketplace? A really easy way for you to find me on Lilyworks is if you go to the leaderboard. I'm like, I don't know, one of the top sellers, like, I don't know, either third or fourth-ish. You can click on my name under the leaderboards. Now you have to click on the seller, not the community. And then in there, it'll bring you to my page, or it'll bring you to me. But if you also want to help find me, I'm sorry, for the live stream, all you have to do is go into the live stream thing. Go click on the live streams and you'll see my live stream is active. I'm the only live stream that's happening right now in the Lilyworks marketplace. So that's the better way, actually. Go to live streams and then you'll see that I'm actually on live. And then you can just click on the live and you'll pop in here, if that makes sense. So, okay. Okay, so let's keep going. We've got a couple left. Okay, so here are some earrings. Again, if you would prefer me to run this individually, $1 each or something, I could do that. But here are 5 pairs of dangle earrings. They work out to be $1 each. Okay, so we have these mother of pearl. It does feel like mother of pearl dangle earrings. Those are 1 pair. These are some type of stone. Actually, I think Okay, I'm done with necklaces for the night. But if you wanted to look at what things ran for an auction, you'll have to click on my store. But I don't believe you can view the store when you're coming through YouTube. So if you're viewing from YouTube, you would have to come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com and you'd have to register because we are streaming this from the district.net marketplace or, whatever. Yeah. Um, and then once you came into my live show, you could then click on my store and you can see how much everything costs. But I already ran all the necklaces. I'm not necessarily going to go and pull them up again. But if you are interested, you can go check it out that way. So here are some faceted glass. I believe they're not jasper. I think I checked them. But those are cool. They're heavy. Then we've got these little dangle kind of chandelier kind of boho. Those are faux pearls. This looks like abalone. It's got some sort of resin over the top, so I don't know that it actually is abalone, but they're like hearts. And then we have these faux pearls, and it's got a little faceted glass crystal right there. And those are lever back. So those 5 earrings are $5. I'm going to start the auction now. They work out to be like literally $1 each. What a deal! Oh, yay, she found it. Good job, Deb Myers. Let's give Debbie a hand clap. Hand clap for making it over here. Yay. You're going to get a whole bunch of people that are going to tell you great job. That's awesome. Because I know once you maneuvering over here can be a pain. Val says, good job. Yay. Okay, perfect. So I will rerun that auction for you. Deb, nice to have you. And I will run that auction right now. So in order for you to come in here, I'm sure you entered your credit card information. Is that correct as part of your registration? Because you'll want to have entered it. So if you have entered all that information, then what will happen is when I run the auction, you'll see a little button down there that can say bid, and you just press the button and you can bid. So I guess we'll test it and we'll see if you did enter that information. Now, if it doesn't give you a bid button, that means that you probably registered, but you didn't enter your credit card information. So you'll have to go back and do that. I'm sure one of the people on here that's clapping their hands, they're all regulars there, can help talk you through that. If thanks for looking at that. But I'm going to pull this back up for you, and let's see if you get if you can get an auction button there, a bid button for you to click on. So hold on, let me find it. It's looking right here. They're very cute earrings. So I'm going to restart the auction. And I think it brings it to the top. Let's see here. Oh, I think it already brought it to stage for me. No, those are the other ones. Hold on. They're right here. Move to stage. Okay, so right now I've brought them to stage. On your thing, as soon as I say start auction, can you see that I've moved this item to stage? Are you able to view that, Deb, on your screen? Meaning move to stage just means you can see that there's an item that I'm about to start an auction on. I don't know if you can view that, because then when I just added my card. Okay, perfect. So hopefully right here when I press start auction, you should get the option to bid, and you'll just press the bid button. Or on some people, depending if you're doing it from a phone or if you're doing it from an iPad, it could either be a button that you tap, or it might be a button that you slide and toggle to the right. Because I think on some of our phones, it will be like a toggle button. So I'm going to press start auction again. Do you want me to take them out of the bag again, or are you okay with me not taking them out of the bag again? I'm happy to. Oh, you're still adding. Oh, wait a second. Okay, you're okay. Okay, I'm going to press. Are you still working on that stuff? You want me to wait a minute? You're okay? You ready? Okay, so I'm going to press start auction. Let's see if you get a bid button. So you can press bid if you see it there. You see it running? It's got 12 seconds left, 10 seconds, and I can rerun it if for whatever reason you didn't see a bid button yet. Deb, were you able to see a bid button when I ran that auction? Oh, you're still probably putting in your address. Okay, let me put another word here while she's doing that. Okay, another jewelry unscramble. We'll find something. Okay, let's see if you can get that one. Okay, are you there, Deb? When I ran that auction, were you able to see the bid button? Okay, well, she's figuring now you can. Okay. So I'm going to start the auction again, and then when you see the bid button up there, you'll want to click it. I'm starting it now. And it will automatically put your name in there, and then, so it's got 12 seconds left. So if you see the bid number there, you want to press on the bid button. Do you see it there? There you go. Woohoo! Yay! Everyone give her a hand clap. She did her first bid. Yay! We're excited for people who do it the first time. It's a big celebration. Okay, cool. So there you go. So obviously, let me put this in a prettier bag for you. Great job. Yay! Congratulations. Everyone's clapping for you. So I do offer progressive shipping. Most people who are kind of regulars here know this, but what happens is with the first item that you buy, it's like $4.50 for shipping. But then for every additional item that you buy, it's only with jewelry at least, it's like an additional 50 cents for each additional item. So you get like a big cut on shipping, when you can bulk things together. Now, I also I have my normal shows are Mondays and Fridays. So for me, when I start a show on Friday, I often have a show Friday, and then we have a train tomorrow that's new with tags train that I'm on tomorrow night. I think it's 10 p.m. You can see it in the live stream. And then I also have a show on Monday. So a lot of times people might buy things with me, but all of the items that they purchase in any of those three shows plus any buy it nows from my actual page, all will apply to progressive shipping together. So I just wanted to let you be aware that that exists. You don't need to buy anything else, but I just wanted you to know that if you did, that would save you on shipping. So that's my little spiel. Okay. Good job. Awesome. Thank you for your purchase. And where are you from? Do you still have the Christmas pins? Now, I didn't do any Christmas pins tonight, but I'm going to tell you my Monday show. I usually do all my shipping on Tuesday because I'll usually have a Friday show and then a weekend show and then a Monday show. And I ship everything together on Tuesday. Oh, you're from Little Rock, Arkansas. Cool. But I am doing a Christmas show on Monday where I'm going to have Christmas jewelry, including brooches, as well as vintage and antique collectibles that are Christmas related things. Because I used to have an antique booth for a couple years, and so I still have a lot of my decor and things like that I will be bringing to auction on Monday. So just know if you look in the, there are your pretty earrings. They're awesome. I'll individually wrap them when I really send it to you. Um, but if you look under the toggle that says live streams, you can also view upcoming. Yeah, I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So it's 12:20 here at night. I have been to Little Rock, I believe. So thank you for your order. But yeah, you can see upcoming shows, not just of me, but from all the other awesome sellers that are part of the Lilyworks community. And you can view upcoming shows in that live stream kind of tab on the main page. But for those of you that are new here, also, because I always forget to say this, I'm obviously called Cherish Relics Boutique on District, but I also do sales on eBay under the same name, Cherish Relics Boutique. So I have a store there. Usually my fancier, nicer stuff is on eBay. And then I also have a YouTube page with hours and hours and hours um, of unboxings and jewelry hauls and all that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in that kind of content, then definitely go to my YouTube page under the same name and you can follow me there. So it says those Christmas pins were like some of my mom and grandma's from New Orleans. I love them. So you must have been watching someone else. It probably was Felicia who was on right before me. And then what she did is she might still be on this chat. Say hello, Felicia, if you're still here. But she rated all of the people that were watching her show when she was done, and they got sent to my show. And so her name is Pack Rat Queen. So I'm sure if you were to go to her, if you were to reach out to her via text, or you were to go look in her store, you know, her profile, you might see some of those things that she brought to auction tonight. I don't know if she's still awake. Um, but so yeah, she definitely brought Christmas tonight. So you're probably talking about her sale. And she's got beautiful things. So definitely go follow her and check her out. Like I said, her name was Pack Rat Queen. Um, so you'll have some Christmas options there. But like I said, I'll also be doing a show on Monday with some Christmas things. So this is a type of quartz. You're going to get it in 2 seconds, everyone. I only have a few items left here for tonight. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night with an entire tub full of new with tags inventory. Look at all that. Woohoo! That I will be bringing to auction, as well as everyone else on the train. Okay. So you will just change this to my card. I do not have to for anything. What does that say? So you will just change this to my card. Oh, it already charged you. The second that you press the bid button, it automatically charges you. So I personally don't charge you. It's district.net that charges you. And so that's why when you entered all your information, it just happens automatically. And it also automatically does progressive shipping. So like I said, if you ordered other items, it's very simple. It is so easy to sell on district versus like doing private sales on YouTube or on, you know, other platforms. It is so simple. And isn't that funny? Because you know my I have lots of amethyst, but not necessarily tonight because that's not the I didn't bring gemstones tonight. Tonight was a shop Goodwill jewelry lot that I had won the auction for. But you just said my unscramble. That is amethyst. I don't think you knew you had, but there, I do have a store, a Buy It Now store. There are probably a few amethyst items in that store. But in general, I have tons of amethyst. I just don't have it tonight. Anyways, so like I said, you were charged there. And again, if you were to purchase other things, it would automatically charge you the progressive shipping amount of just 50 cents. Okay, so let's keep going. I have like 5 things or 6 things left here. And then we're going to call it a night, unless any of you have anything you want me to rerun from the store. So Deb Myers, if you wanted to see this stuff that I'd already run, you can obviously go into the store that you view there, and you can see that I can rerun. You can't bid on an auction that's already finished, but you can ask me to rerun it, just so you know. Okay, so here's another little lot. And I also have a 7-pound, 3-ounce wearable jewelry lot that I'm going to be bringing here in just a second for anybody who likes big wearable lots. It's got hundreds of wearable great jewelry in it. Great Christmas gift, great thing to do with college friends or girlfriends for a girls' night out, whatever. So this auction lot is got lots of stuff in it. So we've got these really big pierced earrings. They're just like kind of a touch rose gold colored. Also in this lot, these are faceted Aurora Borealis coated, very boho hook dangles. Those are glass beads. Okay. These are also glass beads here, faceted glass beads. They are not amethyst. I believe I checked them and I think they're just glass. So what does it mean to say you're unscrambled? Oh, the whole time I've been doing this, I've been doing scrambled words in the background of words that are related to jewelry, and all of the people in the chat have been solving my scrambled words. This is amethyst. The letters are scrambled up and people have been solving them. I try to like do games and things when I run my shows just to kind of make it more interesting, or because not all the people are interested in all the items. So it just gives other people stuff to do, whatever. Very casual, no pressure. Anyways, faceted glass dangles. They're kind of heavy. Okay. And then these are kind of druzy. I think that center stone looks like druzy. I don't know that it actually is, but those are definitely faceted glass beads. A little bit more matte in tone, kind of more of that frosted look. Those very natural looking dangle earrings. I have another pair of dangle earrings here, faceted AB and pink little simple dangles there. And then these are really inexpensive, just silly little earrings. These are like, I guess they're post, and then this hooks to your ear lobe and it dangles. I don't know. I don't really understand how to use that. And this literally is 4 separate earrings. So if someone had their ears pierced twice, on the left ear, they could hang LO. And then on the right ear, they could hang VE. Isn't that funny? Anyways, all of those are a $5 start. I'm going to start the auction now for anyone who might be interested in that. Glass beads for 4 of them. So there you have it. And let me come up with another word back here. We're right at the end of our sale, but I can bring another word or two out for you. Okay, thanks for looking at that. And I don't know if you can view that on your screen, Deb, but there should be a little like store icon in the corner somewhere of your screen. And you can, if for any live show that you go in and watch, not just mine, but not everyone does like pre-bidding and like puts them in there. Some people in their sales like create the listings as they do their live, but I would rather not spend the time doing that. I often do them ahead of time. But the great thing about when people have all those listings in there is if they've already run and you came in later, you can always ask whoever's, not just me, but whoever's having the live to run an auction again if you're interested in something that you see. Okay, so here's another word. Let's see what I can do here. Let's do this one. Okay, there you go, everyone. You smart people. See if you can figure that one out. Okay. Okay, so here's a really big lot. Literally has 8 pairs of earrings. It works out to be like $1 each, but there's some cute earrings in here. So let me show you what I got. So I have these really big hammered kind of hinge-backed pierced earrings there. So that's 1 pair of earrings in here. I have these really large, glass, faceted glass, cubic zirconia, I don't know which, huge studs right there. And they are really big. Let's see here. They are like 12 millimeters. Wow. Lock it. You got it, Miss Meowie. Good job, Don. That's it. Okay. Then these are really cute. Sort of textured earrings here. You can see they have a little bit of dimension to them. And they just literally hook in your ear like an ear hook. There's not even a back. It just goes like that. So you got those. You've got these really cute little silver dangles. Pretty. I like those. You've got these little textured circle dangles. And another pair of hinged earrings, kind of some weavedness in there. One's a little bit more squished than the other. So let me squish this one so they look the same. There you go. And you've got these faceted crystal glass, like, they're glass. I don't know definition of crystal. They're not quartz is what I mean. But anyways, you got those dangles. I mean, I suppose they could be quartz. I could probably turn on my gem tester and see. I assume they're glass, though. And then these are really cool earrings. Look at these. There's literally no back to them. You just slide it in your ear there, and then it hangs from your ear like that, and then that's how it hangs from down. Isn't that cool? So a really nice set of 8 pairs of silver tone earrings. They work out to be $1 each. And these are just glass, faceted glass, faceted glass. Okay. So I'm going to start the auction now. I think that's a really nice set of earrings. A great deal. And they're all in really great condition. So for anyone who's interested in that, we have 10 seconds left. 8 pairs of earrings for $8. Great stocking stuffers. No, they're definitely not moissanite. Those are definitely just glass. I just tested them. I have a diamond tester, and that tests for moissanite as well. So those are definitely just faceted glass, But moissanite does look the same. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's that. Thanks for looking. I like that set. Okay. I'm going to do one more word here for you. Let's see here. Let's see if you can get that one. Smart people. Okay. Here is a buyer's choice. Is it not too late? Here, there, No, it actually is 12:35. It's pretty late for me. I'm about to get off. The sale's right at the tail end. But for people on the West Coast, it's pretty early. It's only 9:30 for them. So their night has only just begun. Okay. So I have, let me find the right thing that I haven't run yet. Okay, so these are literally a buyer's choice on bracelets. They're $2 each. So if any of them, now I have one here that looks like amethyst, but I'm pretty confident it is just faceted glass. I'll check it real quick though. But these are all costume jewelry. This is not sterling silver, but there's a nice simple faceted glass bracelet there. And then this one is kind of rubber. It's kind of darker and a lighter blue. Very kind of more kind of modern like, I don't know, on it with a toggle there. This is definitely older. Look at the little clasp there. It's like, just kind of comes out like that. Copper. These are metal beads. So I'm sure they could get more and more, oxidized. I've got here a mother of pearl vintage bead bracelet with a twisting barrel clasp. I've got a, just rhinestone. It is not my favorite beer. What's your favorite beer? Which one? Anyways, these are just, they're not even prong set. They're just rhinestones glued in there. Just costume jewelry. Ah, look at you, smart. It is platinum. And there's a beer called Platinum. I did not know that. But that is what it says. Platinum. Good job. This is probably the most valuable necklace bracelet in here, but I don't know. It's not necessarily my favorite. It is silver tone. Um, but it's this big clunky statement, whatever, but it is Banana Republic toggle right there. So if any of those are of interest to you, they're going to be $2. And then this purple, sorry, I have to turn this up. Yeah, these are just faceted glass. This is not amethyst, or it would go higher to fall in the quartz arena. So anyway, it's just faceted glass. I'm going to start the auction now. Great blue bottle too. Really? That's cool. Okay, 12 seconds left on a buyer's choice of a whole bunch of bracelets. Oh, she got another one. Woohoo! Yay, good job. And so when this finishes running, then you're going to get to pick one of those for $2. And then I will run the auction again. There you go. You won. So right there in the chat, you can, Deb, you can just tell me which one, if you want to describe it, blue or mother of pearl or faceted purple, however. Mother of pearl. And that is a nice one. So there you go. And just so you know, size-wise, it's sitting right at about between 7 1/4, 7 1/2. So that's a nice one. Okay, so that's coming you. And I'm going to run that. I'm going to repeat it for anyone else who might want to do another one. So I'm starting the auction again. If there's anyone else who wants to pick another bracelet for $2, if you're interested, it's running. And let's put her name on this. Now, just so you know, if you end up purchasing multiple things, most people who are regulars with me know that if they, like I've had people buy 15 things from me before I ship. And sometimes even with progressive shipping, adding together all of those shipping fees above and beyond my shipping costs, which are pretty like the cost of shipping plus like $1 for my shipping materials. Anything over about $1, I usually refund back to you in addition. So just know that. Usually when you only get a couple items, it's usually pretty close to what the actual is. But anyways, okay, great. Thank you for that. And we'll put those away. Okay. All right. Here is a set of, actually, I'm going to show you these. I'm going to run these vintage Coke earrings first. These are so unique and different. And I will show you guys a comp that I found for them. But aren't these fun? These are definitely vintage olds. They've got little straws there with some rhinestones at the top. And they're pretty heavy. I mean, they're metal, okay? So they're nice earrings. But definitely a vintage earring. But the comp that I found for them, let me find it real quick. Yeah, I found one for them being listed. There they are for $19. It wouldn't let me click on the actual thing. I think I wasn't a member of that sale or whatever. But anyway, it's definitely worth more than $5. They're a cool little vintage pair of earrings. But they're vintage. So they might have a little, you know, like enameled there, chipped off a little bit here and there. But they're still very cool. So any Coca-Cola lovers out there or any kids that love Coke think that would be a fun gift, the auction is running for a $5 start for those fun earrings. And like I said, they do have some weight to them. Okay. So I appreciate you taking a look at that. And then let me put one more up here. Find another word here for y'all to solve. How about this one? Let's see if y'all can get that. Okay, so here is an earring lot. If I can find it real quick. Huh. Why is it not there? I'm so confused. So strange. I don't know where it is. I think I'm going to have to create one because I thought I created it. Anyways, I'll just show it to you real quick and then I'll take a picture of it. All right, so this lot of earrings. So we have these sort of gold, kind of matted gold tone. They're on kidney hooks there. So you got that. We've got these little enameled around dangle, with a little bit of open work there. We've got these kind of, they're probably, oh, you know what? This is missing 2 little marcasites in there. I'll have to fill it in there. I can find 2 and fill those in, but little flower earrings there. We've got these little red glass rhinestone little half, you know, quarter circles there. These are all post back, by the way. This is some cup link little dangle earrings with little prong set heart dangles at the bottom. Those are definitely more vintage. We've just got some regular plain old, glass studs there. They're not sterling silver. We've got these really long dangle earrings. I think it's called like a serpentine chain or something. But those are all faux pearls, super long dangles there. And then we have these cup link kind of rhinestone dangles as well. So for all of those, I'm just going to create a listing because for some reason I can't find my listing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs of earrings. But they're not like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of earrings. Silver tone pierced earring lot. Lot of 8. And none of these are fancy, expensive ones. So the price is not going to be that high. I'm literally going to make it $4 because, these aren't like name brand fancy, but they're just fun little earrings. Okay. So I'm going to publish it. I'm going to add it to stream. I'm going to bring it to auction, move to stage, and I'm going to start the auction now. So there you go. 8 pairs of earrings, whopping $4. And I will get 2 little faceted stones to replace in those little flower ones if anyone purchases them. Okay, thanks for looking, everyone. Okie dokie. Okay, real quick before you guys fall asleep, I am going to run this wearable lot real quick. So many of you have purchased wearable lots from me, and you know that I make them individually myself. I know, all the stuff in it is wearable. The only thing in it will, if there are any sort of watches, you would need to put batteries in those. But everything, there shouldn't be any single earrings. It should all be wearable. But there is, a mixture of all types of jewelry. Some can be newer, some older, but a big variety. I think that's like a compact, a mirror. I think that's like a pin, but there's a big variety. I think this is like a Vera, or maybe Vera Wang, not Vera Wang, Vera Bradley. I think it's a brand new little heart, like keychain. But a big mixture of statement necklaces, pins, like a whole mishmash. Lots of you have gotten wearable lots from me, and I hope that you've been pleased with them. I've gotten great feedback. I do make them myself to assure that, but there's probably 100 jewelry items in here. It's a great deal. It's a great thing to do as a gift. When you want to do a girls' night with some girlfriends and sit around and have a glass of wine and everyone dig through the fun tub of jewelry and goes home with some items, that's like the cost of going to dinner, you know what I mean? But anyways, 7.3 pounds of items. And this is the last tub I have. I need to make more of them. But I'm going to bring that to auction and I'm going to start the auction now. So this is the only item that's more expensive in shipping when you have like a 7-pound thing that's adds a few more dollars rather than 50 cents. But because it's not one individual thing, but we've got 7 seconds left. Anyone interested in the big, huge jewelry lot? Lots to discover. Yep, and you've bought lots from me, haven't you, before, Dawn? Haven't you bought them from me? I sort of remember you have bought them. I hope you've liked them. I know that, that huge lot was $45. And so you could view the cost of those. Yes, I love all your stuff. That's so sweet, Don. I think you've bought a few huge lots from me. But because you're viewing, Kimberly, from eBay, that is not eBay, I'm sorry, YouTube. That's why you're not able to view the actual auction that's taking place, because we are actually streaming through district.net, which is, so if you were interested in participating in any of these auctions, you'd have to come over to www.lilyworksjewels.com and you'd have to register. It only takes a few minutes. We had another buyer on here earlier figuring that out tonight, and it was kind of self-explanatory. But yeah, you could go over there, and even if you weren't able to do that before my the end of my sale, you could go over there and just and let's say you didn't get to register till tomorrow. If you were able to go in and find my profile, I sell under the Lilyworks, marketplace. That's where this live video is being viewed. But you could go in and message me, and I could send you an individual thing on purchasing any items if you missed the end of the sale. So, anyways, the options are there if you're interested. But yes, $45 is an amazing deal for 7.3 pounds of jewelry. It is hundreds of items. It's a great deal. So, anyways, there's that. So I think I have like 2 things left. Any of you that are still here, if there's anything you want me to rerun, you're going to want to go in and look at the store, so you can mention to me before I end here in a few minutes. So here's a super cheap. This literally is $1. Because they're just little metal bracelets. They're nothing fancy. But buyer's choice for $1 each. And let me just show them to you real quick. I don't know if anyone got this back here, but there's another scramble for you. Okay, so here are some of the bracelets you could choose from. This is all costume jewelry. These are prong set rhinestones in gold tone cup link bracelet with a lobster claw clasp. So that's one of your options. This is just a little station bracelet that has an extender. It actually is kind of big for a bracelet, so it's possible some of these could be anklets. I bet you this is an anklet. Look how big that is. And then it's also got an extender. I don't know how, I have pretty small ankles. Let me see if it fits my ankle. Maybe it's not an anklet. I don't know. Okay, it can fit my ankle using the extender, and I have a pretty small ankle, so I bet you it is a bracelet, and it's just meant to be a little bit bigger. So anyways, there's that is an option for $1 choice. We've got this cute little bracelet that's got these little kind of open work little discs there. And it's got a little brand on it here that says, it says Lovisa, Luvisa. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure of that brand, but that's an option. Silver tone looks pretty good. We've got this gold tone, more significant Rolo chain link. It's got like a little mother of pearl. Let's see if it's cold. That might be faux mother of pearl because it doesn't feel cold like mother of pearl should feel, but it still has the same look. So there's that. This is much smaller. That is acrylic beads there, faceted. Little simple bracelet there. And then this one is definitely an ink. Oh, I could be lying. I guess that's a bracelet too. Kind of with ball station beads on it. So anyways, it's $1 start. If anyone's interested, I started the auction now. You would be able to pick one if you're interested. Sorry for bumping it. We got 10 seconds left on that. Okay, I'm going to give you a hint on the word in the background. It is a type of gemstone. I'll say that. It is a type of gemstone. Okay. We got one more left. Y'all did so good. And like I said, we can rerun if you have anything to do that. You have to let me know. So this very last one. And I really, personally, think the only thing you would be buying this for would be the very cool necklace. The other stuff is just okay, but it's a little bit more used, like, I don't know, used is the wrong word. But we have this very kind of boho looking wire put together bracelet here. You can see it's got a teeny bit of wear on some of the metal beads. I don't know officially how this is supposed to attach, but when I put it on my wrist just to test it, I literally just took this thing and I pushed it between those two and it seemed to stay fine. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it, but that's what I did. So there's a bracelet there. And then here's another bracelet. It's all like metal beads, but you can see it needs to be cleaned up some. It's got a teeny bit of verdigris on it there. So that's older. So those are like the extra kind of freebies. When I have the $4, I'm not even considering these two. What I'm really thinking is cool is this necklace. So this is a seed bead necklace here that has these like chain dangles down at the bottom, and it's like seed bead, and then right at about there it splits. So it like hangs down straight to make your necklace, and it's super long. Isn't that cool? You can see it's like kind of those flat tubular seed beads. And so from the point at which the necklace splits, it is about 28 inches. Okay. And then you've got that part that hangs down. So that's just a really cool necklace to me if you're a seed bead lover. So you got that. And then this one, I don't really know how you'd put it on. It's all seed beads. You see there? That's a faceted glass bead there. But it's just one long thing that just comes down to that end. So I don't know if you see how the beads go from gold tone to like, like gun metal to like silver, whatever, it changes. And then those are the ends. But I don't know how you're supposed to wear it. If you're supposed to like tie a knot in it like a lariat, like this, I don't know. It's not really clear to me. I suppose you could do that, but it doesn't do it very well. So I'm really not quite sure how that's supposed to be worn. I suppose what you could do is you could put the whole thing around your neck like this, like it's one big piece. And then you could take these and put them through like that. I don't know. I don't think that would stay. I'm not really quite sure. But anyways, like I said, to me, it's about that necklace. So I'm going to start the auction now. That's a cool necklace to me. And we got 15 seconds left. This is a gemstone that changes color depending on the type of light you're in. If you go from sunlight to fluorescent light to, like candlelight. It's a very expensive gemstone if you find it naturally instead of man-made. Let's see if any of you figured that out. Thanks for looking at that. So that's all I got for you. If you have any desire for me to rerun anything, you need to let me know now in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Don't wait and look say this to me. Hey, I want to go look. Can you wait until I get back? Rather than just going and looking and then me thinking that no one's looking and then just ending the video on you. So if there's anybody interested, make sure you let me know to hang around for a few minutes. And this stone is alexandrite. It's a beautiful stone. I don't know if any of you have any. I have actually a man, lab created alexandrite that's pretty darn cool. And it does do color changing. So anyways, so I'm assuming, I'm not hearing from anybody, that what is that one? Okay. I think we're done because it looks like you guys don't have any extra things you want me to run. Oh, absolutely. No problem. You take a minute to look. Not a problem. I'm here. Take your time. I'm just going to sort of clean up and you can just holler at me. And if there's anything in there that you're interested in me rerunning, then you can just kind of describe it for me. Because they've already run, you can't do pre-bids on it like you can before it runs. But I'll be here. Take your time. And I appreciate everyone coming tonight. As usual, love having y'all here. I hope you liked all your word scrambles. And I want to remind everybody, again, I will be on the train. I have to make my little thumbnail and put it up on the thing. But I believe that I'm 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 9 o'clock Central Time. I'm the very caboose of the train. And all day tomorrow, it is every single people on the train are all doing, it either is new with tags or just new in condition. It may not actually have the tags, but really good condition, thrifted items that can be great gift items that are almost new. So that's what's mostly going to be the train tomorrow. And then I will be coming back on Monday for my normal Monday night show at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And like I said, I'm going to bring all Christmas items, Christmas brooches, anything Christmassy that I have, Christmas earrings. And then I also will be bringing you some of my items from my antique store that were like, any sort of kind of decor, Christmas vintage antique collectible decor. I'll be bringing both of those for Monday night, just so you know. And if you're here and if you've never followed my YouTube channel, go follow it now. It's got tons of videos. You've got regular videos that I just post that are under the regular videos section. But then if you also look under the live section, all of my shows that have been streamed from District, you can also find under the live section. And you can, not that you'd necessarily be interested in it, but you could rewatch it if you ever cared to do so. Thanks, Dawn. I always appreciate your support. Thanks for coming, and maybe we'll see you this weekend or on Monday. But if not, hope you have a good weekend. And yeah. And I hope you guys know, like I do sell eBay and I don't wait for a week to ship my stuff on eBay, but I don't offer progressive shipping necessarily. And usually on eBay, I'm not doing like shows. So either someone buys something or they don't. And if they buy something and they need to put something together, they usually buy it at the same time. So I just ship it out the next day. So for eBay, like I pretty much ship the next day. But it's only on District that I wait to ship because I want, it's not waiting a week. It's waiting from really Friday to Tuesday because I don't do shows during the week because I don't have them scheduled. I do Monday, Friday. So it's not like you're waiting a full week, but that's why I hold off, because I want you to have the benefit of progressive shipping to make it a better deal for you. We all need a better deal. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I will clean up a little while I'm waiting for Miss Deb, and you don't rush. I'm here. Just let me know whenever if there's anything you want me to rerun, but take your time. Plenty of time. Oh. Okay. 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 Put that away. This away. I assume, Deb, you were able to get into the store with no problem and can check stuff out. Obviously, all of those listings that just have my logo, Cherish Relics Boutique, you don't need to even click on those because those don't have jewelry in them. That's just for me to create a listing. It's only the ones that have the pictures of things that you would want to click on to see them. Just so you know, FYI. And just also, I want to remind everybody who's still here, definitely go check out my hi Yodel Shop 25. We are just at the tail end of my live, but welcome in anyways. I want to remind you to go check out my regular profile, my store or whatever, like my main thing where I list buy it nows, because I have tons of clearance on there with coordinated jewelry sets and antique collectible stuff and earring lots and the like, and they're all on clearance prices. So those would also apply to your progressive shipping stuff. So if you ever bought anything from my actual buy it now store, it would all join together. So don't be shy and check that out, because I promise you would find some amazing deals in there. And the reason specifically with the collectibles, antiques and collectibles, that my prices are so low, it's not because I don't know their value. I'm quite aware of their value, but it's because I've closed my antique booths, and all I'm really looking to do right now is just recoup my costs for the items. I'm not really looking to make any money on it. I'm really just looking to get the, so that's why those prices are so low, because I'm just trying to move the products and get them out. So that's the story on that. Okay, how do I tell you which ones? I put a heart by the ones I want you to see. Let's see if I can view your hearts. Okay, so that just means you liked those items. Let's see. I might be able to view your hearts. So let me look. Let's see if I see any hearts in here. Do you remember how many of the hearts you did? Like 2 or 4 or but if I can't view the hearts, I should be able to. Then you could just describe it for me. We would easily be able to figure out what you were looking at for me to run it again. Okay, I can't view hearts. So do me a favor. I don't know why I can't. and just sort of briefly describe the item. You can even just read me the title and I will find it in 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Hi, my name's not Rachel. Rachel is actually the owner of this marketplace, the Y Dangle. Yep, I can find that for you, no problem. Hi, Kimberly. Rachel is, her name's Rachel DeMint, and she is actually the kind of owner of the entire marketplace in which all of us sell under. Hey there, and Gary. I already say that wrong. Anyways, and so it says, what do I need to find the antique and your store? So, what you need to do, Kimberly, is you would need to go over to the website, www, right here. If you went, you have to actually type these in. You can't like copy it and paste it. You have to type in www.lilyworksjewels.com, and it would bring you to a page where you could register, and it would actually bring you into the Lilyworks marketplace. And then you could follow that, marketplace. And then within that marketplace, there's a whole bunch of sellers. And you can figure out which seller I am, because currently, if you click on the live stream tab, I'm the only person doing a live stream right now, and you would be able to find me. Or you could just look me up in there in the marketplace. The name of my profile is Cherished Relics Boutique. An easy way for you to find me would be going right to the live stream, because I'm live right now. Or if you had a hard time doing that, you could also click on the leaderboard, because I'm kind of towards the top of the leaderboard. So that's a really easy way to find me as well, and follow my store and message me. Oh, here I see the likes. Oh, I see them now because they're on my, I see them now. Okay, we're on the same page. Because I can view them on my other device, and you see all these hearts, and I'm getting them as notifications. So that's really easy. No problem. I will rerun all of those auctions real quick for you. But Kimberly, yeah, another way. So here I'm going to go into the Google to the district website so you can view here. So I think when you type in www.lilyworksjewels.com, it'll bring you to something maybe similar to this. And I think since I'm already subscribed, there's no place for me to sign up. But if you went to it, it would give you a place to subscribe. Somehow it would let you register. I don't know what it'll look like for you because you're not registered. But this is what I mean by the live stream tab. You could click on the live stream tab, and when we click on there, I'm the only one that's live right now. That's me. Okay. Let me go out here. But another way you can find me is if you click on the leaderboard. It separates it out between the community, which is really just how much people watch and buy and list and all of those things. I am on here, but I'm a little further down right there, 16. But if you clicked on the sellers, I'm usually towards the top. You see, I'm third here. So that's me. And if you clicked on me, now this knows it's me, so it's only bringing me to myself. But this is what it would look like. You'd come to my little thing here, and there's a place you can chat with me, you can follow me, you can view my profile. And by viewing my profile, it'll take you essentially to my store that has all my buy it now listings. And it's like antiques and collectibles and some really amazing, great deals, which would also go along with the whole progressive shipping thing. Tons and tons of items. So that's the best way to find me. So I hope that makes sense. So what I would suggest you do, if you're afraid you can't find me and my live's going to end before you do, then you could literally just write my username down, Cherish Relics Boutique, as well as this website, and then you could probably figure it out from there, even if the live ends. Okay, so let me pull up these few things for Deb real quick before we finish tonight. So You see, this is how I can view it, Deb, because it just showed me all your little likes. That was nice and simple. I just couldn't view it before. Okay, so let me find these for you real quick. Okay. And I'm just going to set them out in front. A lot of them are buyer's choice, so I could run it. And if there's something that you're interested in doing or picking, then you can pick it. Let me get them out for you. The Y necklaces. Oh, here, I got to get this. So someone bought one of the Y necklaces. So if you weren't here, because those were buyer's choice, some of them are gone, but there are 2 left. And so these are the 2. This one's still really nice. But there was a third one, a rhinestone one that had like a swirl thing on it that already got picked. But anyways, those are those 2. So that was one of the things you were asking about. And I can run that. So that's how it will go with all these buy it now things, is that we sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to find the items. Okay, there's one. Okay, I got that. I got the Y necklaces. Let's see which one this one is. Okay. Yeah, that's on there. I can pull it out. A few of these from this one were bought, but I can show you the ones that are left. So I got that for you. Okay. And then you had the gold tone ones. I can bring that back up for you with no problem. And then you had the buyer's choice, which was this one. And I can run that one again. And then, and again, I can rerun them. I can run them more than once. So if you pick something, or if you know there's multiple things in there that you know you want, then, and you know, you're like, hey, I want 3 of these necklaces, I can even run it for an even better deal if you know that you want that. So there's that. You under while I was talking. Don't worry, I'm working bottom to top, so I think I'll still be able to see them. Okay. So you had this one. Okay. And then you had this one. And we had the really big lot. Pendants, which is this one. Okay. Okay, so right now there was one. Oh, the earrings. I can get those for you. Those are cute earrings. The colorful ones. I love those. And here are the earrings. Let's see what else we got here. I got that. 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 The brooches. And earlier when I did these, I did show like comps for a lot of the things that I have. I'm not going to go through all those comps again because that'll just take too long. But I'm happy to show them to you again. It's just takes a while to go and pull it all up on my phone and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So where is the brooches? The brooches. Oh, there are the brooches. Okay. And then the earring set. Purple. lot of stuff, so it takes me a minute to find it. I apologize. Oh, here are the earrings. And I got those, and I got those. Okay, I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Do you still have the pink bracelet? I do still have the pink bracelet. It is extraordinary. Would you like me to rerun it? I did some research on that today. Whew, it is pretty darn cool. From a lot of my research, I don't know. I've seen things where it could be like possibly Juliana, or possibly what are some other brands? I just had some comps that I pulled up that were pretty significant. I can show you those if you're interested in it. I can rerun that, and I can also show you the comps that I found. I actually just wrote down some of the comps, but there definitely are. There definitely is some information there. Okay, so let me run. Hold on one second. Okay. Pam, are you okay to hang for a second while I run these other ones? No need for comps, just rerun it. Okay, well, let me rerun that one first for you then, because that will only take a second. Because the other girl has like several things I'm rerunning. Okay, but I just want to show you, it's just stunning. So it is pink milk glass, and the construction of it is just phenomenal. Yeah. It is beautiful, and it is something. It does not have a brand on it, but it is constructed just like the other comps that I've had. So, anyways, let me pull that back up for you. You obviously have figured something out, which is awesome, because I wasn't able to determine the exact brand, but I know it is something. They are all glass, and they are all prong set. No damage. So there you go. I'm going to start the auction now for you. And thank you very much for your bid, Pam. I appreciate it. No missing stones, as you see there. It looks great. And just because, thank you very much for your bid. Just because I just have to. I just want to. So I had pulled up a couple different ones that were like, this one looked exactly the same, but instead of it being like marquee shaped stuff, it was like rectangular, but the construction of it, as you see there, was like identical. It's just had different shaped middle stones. And then you can obviously see the price point there. And then there were several that I found, and I only kind of took a picture of a couple of them. But here was a set with just, it was a different one of the bracelet and the earrings. And I think it was 115 for, they were asking for both of those. Again, this looks exactly the same, except a different shaped middle stone. When you look at the construction on the back, you know, so just so you know, thanks for your bid. And that will be coming your way. Beautiful. So stunning. Thank you so much, Pam. Let me get that put in a bag for you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just finding my Sharpie. Do you have any other pink milk glass things that this matches? Or are you just a lover of pink and this is just beautiful? It's so gorgeous and so well constructed. Yeah, it's neat. And I love that it really hugs your wrist really well. Like it's just so stunning. So well made. All right. So thanks so much for that. And honestly, I'm probably going to put it in a box. I have a long, skinny box. I'm going to stick it in this bag for now. But when I send it to you, I'll just stick it in a long, skinny box. Okay. So thank you for that. All right. So let me pull up these or do these other ones for her. So I'm going to do the Y necklaces. Thank you so much, Pam. Okay, so here, are you there, Deb? So here are the Y necklaces. Um, and I have to say restart auction. And so I thought I had a heart by that bracelet. Oh, it's a beautiful bracelet. Yeah. No, I didn't see. Let me look here. So here were all your hearts. Yeah, not one for the pink one, but if you find anything like it, please let me know. Absolutely. I definitely have other jewelry that's of that level. But yeah, usually when I do different shows, I do different themes. So sometimes it's really just all vintage and beautiful stuff like that. Anyways, so one of the necklaces here was this Y necklace. Obviously, little crystals. It's in great condition. This is the nicer of the two for sure. This one is just, faux stones there, and these are acrylic. So I'm sure I'm going to guess which one you're interested in. But I'm running the auction now for the Y necklaces for you. If you were interested in bidding on that, Deb, there you go. And we got 7 seconds left. Make it a little baggy for you. Okay, so I can guess probably which necklace you want. You can say it though. So just briefly mention which one, purple or crystal. Yes, I am correct. Definitely crystal. Okay. It's a nice little necklace. And the obviously all of this jewelry that we sell, except Tamara, is new with tags, but is all, resale stuff. But I don't even bring something to auction unless it's in good condition. But then there definitely are some things that are in better condition than others, even though they're still great. And this is like new. So that's a good little purchase there. Okay, so that's going for you. All right, let's keep going here. Let's do these little earrings. This colorful earring set. Now this set is for the set, so you get all of these colorful earrings. It wasn't a buy me now. So for $7, you you get all of them as you saw in the picture. I'll just bring one out of each, but so you have these really pretty, I'm sorry, embroidered. They're like brand new. They're not like used in gross material, which sometimes when you buy material stuff, it feels that way. These are glass. They are not Italy Millefiori, but they are in fact glass. So those are nice. These two little, these ladybugs are glass beads. These are 1928. You can see it on the back. Little dangles. The top is acrylic. The bottom is glass. And then these are just some faux button earrings. I believe the faux pearl is glass. So I'm going to run that auction for you. Nice colorful earrings. So there's 15 seconds left on that. Okay, pass. No problem. Okay. Okay. Let's pull up the next one. You also wanted to look at, I wanted to get the rest of the necklaces. Let's see here. So we did the Y ones. Okay, so this one. Okay. So of these, you asked about this one. There's a few left. They're not all here, but I'll show you the ones we have left. These 3-layer, this is a Monet. It needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but it's kind of faux pearl station. I've got this is what's left. I think several people bought off this. I think like 3 things from this one. This is gold tone, kind of more like brassy kind of station necklace there. I still have this one that is, it says C&I, whatever brand that is. This is in really good condition. This is just glass. It's a little, pear-shaped pendant there. So I have that one. Let's see. I do still have the key, which is there. It's got a rhinestone on one side, a little ball on the other. Just silver tone, kind of made to look like marcasites, but they're not. The other ones that you see, this one were all bought. So did you still want me to run this one? I like the key. Okay, no problem. So let me grab it real quick. Okay, move to stage. And so let me bring it up a little closer so you can see it. But again, on one side, it kind of has like a faux thing there. And then on the other side, it's like just like and then it's just on this is all, just costume jewelry. It's not sterling silver or anything, but a nice simple key. Okay, so I'm going to run, I have to restart the auction. And I'm going to start that auction now. And I'm going to put these other ones away. Okay. And I will put that, I know which one you want, so I'll put that in a baggie. So it's got a little bit of texture on the side there too, the key. Okay, congrats on that. Okay. And I assume you just want me to run it one time, right? You don't need me to run it again, right? Okay, so there's that. Right, meaning correct. Okay, I assume that's what you mean. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay, so there you go. And then let me just make sure we have all the things done off my necklace stand. So I have the bag for that. I ran that. Okay, so on this one, two of them were considered one choice. So if you picked them, you get both of them. And that's these two. They don't have a brand on them or anything, but they're like stations of like stars and then little circle discs. But, they're different lengths. They're not the same, there's that. But the other two are much nicer. And they actually are the same brand. So I'm sure that's what you were seeing. So this is like a paper clip link, and it's the brand says S Steel. If you see it there, it's gold tone is in excellent condition, and then down at the heart, it's like that little eye. And then this is also, it's got a different chain style. I think this is called Figaro. I think that's what you call that. But it also says S steel right there. A little bit longer, and then that's what the dangle looks like there. Now, if you were interested in just one of these, I can just run the auction. If you're interested in both of these, I can give you a better deal by running it for, like if those were, um, let me find it. I think they were like, hold on, $3 starts or something. But if you wanted to get two of them, I would give you a better deal and I'd run the auction for just a price for both of them. So you can let me know. Let me find it. It's this one. It's a restart auction. So, okay, where did it go? Probably went to the top. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. Move to stage. So, were you interested in just, okay, I'm giving these to a teenager for Christmas. Will they turn her neck green? Well, I mean, costume jewelry is costume jewelry, but this, for costume jewelry, this is nicer than a lot of other brands. I mean, seems really nice. I personally have never had costume jewelry turn my neck green, but this is definitely nicer than Claire's, if you know what I mean. It seems like a really nice brand. Again, they are two different lengths, so it would be easy, especially with the fact that this has an extender, which I have it on it. It'd be really easy. I'm going to put this on a neck for you so you can see it. Um, to make one shorter than the other. And then, she could wear both of them. So just so you know, that's just changing the extenders. And that's as long as it can be. And this one, have I made it as short as it can be? Yes. So anyways, that's what you're looking at if you wanted to wear them at the same time. So did you want me to run both? Are you interested in both of them? Because I can give you a better deal if you are. If not, I'll just run it and you can just pick one. Yeah, I do. What age teenager? I think they're cute. They're very cute. I think they also coordinate well with each other. I have kids. Except my daughter, I have one girl and two boys, and my daughter is 22 now. But when she was a teenager, she definitely appreciated things like that. Yeah, definitely ninth grade for sure. I think so. I have a 17-year-old girl. Right. I think it's very cute. I do. I think it's very teenager like. I think so. Oh, she says she has a 17-year-old girl and she agrees. I love that. Thanks for your input. Aqua reuse Aquarius blue, of course. Duh, I couldn't read. Okay. So did you want me to run both of them for a better deal or just one of them? Can I see the other two on the bust? Oh, this two. Yeah. These two are not nearly as nice. This reminds me more of a Claire's, in my opinion. But you have, the stars. And I don't know, for some reason, I think of this a little bit more juvenile. And then that's the circles. They're not that much difference in length. Okay. So when you say both, you don't mean this one. You mean, because that's considered one, you mean both of the ones that are steel, I assume you mean. Because okay, so I will run both of those for you. together, and I'll do it for the first two, right? So instead of it being 6, I'm going to run it for 5, okay? So I'm just going to go in and change this price, and then you're not actually going to pick. I'm just going to give you both necklaces. So let me just edit this price. And then instead of it saying buyer's choice, we're going to say 2 S steel gold tone necklaces. There you go. Update listing. And I can even show them to you on, I can take a picture so that what shows up on your phone is how we looked at it on the thing. Because I can go like this. Look at this. Aren't I fancy? And take it like that. Oh, that's terrible. They're very blurry. I don't know why it won't let me. Anyways, you get the idea. So I'm going to remove that one. I'm going to update my listing, and now I'm starting the auction. There you go. Okay. So those two. And putting those away. Now I'm going to take this necklace thing away. Okay. Woohoo, those are nice. That's a good thing. And I didn't honestly know at first that they were the same brand, but they're both in such great like new condition. So that's good. Okay. Thanks for that. All right. So those other people that are in here watching, I'm right here at the sort of the end of my sale, but I had a buyer want me to rerun some of the auctions from previously earlier in the night. So if you're in here watching and you know, check out the store and you're interested in me rerunning any auctions after I'm done with her, I'm happy to do that for you. If you're wondering why I am ignoring everybody else, I don't mean to be ignoring you. I'm just doing the things that she had asked. So, okay, so let's keep going. See what else you wanted. All right, so we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Okay, so this is a 250 buyer's choice. So let me find this, and it's this one. And I'm not going to put them all on the bust, but while you're choosing, if you want me to put something on the bust, you know, I'm happy to do that. You can just holler at me. But at first, I'm just going to kind of quickly lay them out. Rerun. I guess it brings it to the top. Oh, it's right there. Okay, move to stage. Okay. So I'll do these quickly. This is actually Premier Designs. We saw the tag up at the top and we realized it at the end that it was actually Premier Designs. So it is on a magnetic. This is magnetic. So there's one option. This is labeled with Daisy Fuentes. It's like kind of black 3-strand oval links. That's one of the choices. This is obviously from the like going to like, you know, Disney World or something, where this was like a movie store. It says Airbender or something. That's what this is. It says Airbender, like from a movie or something. So there's that. There's this kind of statement necklace that all of these are in fact faceted glass beads, or you know, AB coated. This one I will show you on the neck because you can get a better feel for what it looks like. But it's kind of like a bib necklace, you know, so looking sort of like that. And then another option here was, and again, I can run this more than once. And if there's more than one necklace in this group, once again, tell me and I can give you a better deal. This is all faceted glass. It just makes like a teardrop on a really long kind of layering necklace. And then this one was mixed metal. You've got kind of rose gold, regular gold, and silver-ish. And it's just from on a long chain like that. So there's that. And then this one is actually glass and probably, they're not quartz because I tested them, but they're also not plastic. They are some, I don't know. They might be plastic. It's hard to say. You see, but I think they're glass. I just don't think they're a gemstone. But that's a super long necklace layering. So those are the options. I'm going to start the auction now. And so you'll get to pick. They're $250 each. If you wanted, there's 12 seconds left. Are you interested? Okay. If you were interested in more than one, I could give you a better deal. So you can just let me know. Okay. What would you like to pick? I could just describe it. And if you wanted to see something on the neck, I'm happy to put it up there. I mean, obviously these long dangle ones are obvious. You know what those look like. But those are your choices. Decisions, decisions. Okay, well, I do like the Premier, the teardrop, and I would like to see the multicolor on the bust. No problem. Okay, so we're going to take that off. This one's Premier. Obviously, you know what that's going to look like on the bust. It's just super long. But so there's that. It is not missing anything there on its stuff. Faux pearls, you know, seed beads, rhinestones, the like. So that one. And then you liked the teardrop. I assume this is the one you meant. It's all faceted. It's like kind of put together with wire. It's pretty cool. So there's that. So if you're going to get more than one, then what I do is on the second time I run it, I'll take money off. It'll be less. So I give you a deal. So those are the two. And then the colorful one, it literally, you'd want to like double it to wear it. It's like a layered thing. I mean, and you could wear it depending on how far you want to put it down on your neck where you have the color in the front. I think if you tripled it, it wouldn't sit at the right place for everything to look good, I don't think. I think tripling it challenges you as to how it sits. What's my opinion on the green? I don't know. These are nicer to me. These are definitely the nicer ones. Um, I don't know. It's faceted glass beads, but it's still kind of paparazzi-ish to me, kind of. But these are not, if that makes sense. Just my opinion. The colorful is cool, um, but it's definitely not high fancy quality. I mean, you know, but again, it's very easy to double it. You see how easy it is to double it? It just would be a longer layering. And those are faceted glass. I mean, we're not talking about a massive amount of money. So if you got all three of them, when normally it would have been $7.50, I could let you have all three of them for $6, which would be like $2 each. So if you wanted to get all three of them, then all I would do is charge you $3.50 the second time I run it, and then you'll get all three. All three. Okay, all three. So I'm just going to rerun this. So we're going to duplicate it, and then we're going to edit it and make it $3.50, and then it'll work out. So I'm just making myself some notes in here so I can remember what we did. So I'm going to say $3.50, but I'm going to say added to $2.50 for 3 necklaces. Just so I know, you're actually going to have 2 things that you won in auction, but added together, they'll make a total of 6. I assume that makes sense to you. Done. Update listing. And I'm just going to even put these 3 pictures down here and take a picture of it for us so you can see the 3 necklaces. Even though it's 2 auction wins, I can just have them there. I know the 3 necklaces from the 2 auction wins are that. Okay, so now I'm starting the auction. Okay, so we're putting the other ones away. Okay. Okay. Awesome. So when I pack these up to send them to you, I will put them in nicer bags. But just for now, I'm just going to put them in one bag, even though I know it's 2 auctions officially added to one. But I will wrap them separately when I really send them to you. So there's that. A nice deal. Okay, thank you for that. And then I'm going to write on here $2.50 plus $3.50. $6. 3 necklaces. Okay. Got it. Okie dokie. I don't see the follow button. You should be able to follow me by clicking on my icon, maybe the icon of my Cherished Relics Boutique in the corner. I don't know if you're viewing Barefoot on a phone or on a computer, but I know like on my, like this is just an extra device for me, but when I look on my phone, I think you should be able to look in the top corner for my, this is what my little icon looks like. It just says Cherished Relics Boutique, but you're on a laptop. I think it's also in the top left or the top right. I see my icon in both places. I bet you if you clicked on my icon on the top right, you would probably be able to follow. That would probably make you follow me. Now, it's hard for me to test it because I already follow myself, so I can't really check it. But anyways, so there you go. Okay, Deb, let me get these other ones that you were asking about. Okay, so one of the things, this one is a lot. So it's for all of it together. So it's this one. So we're going to restart the auction, and then we're going to move it to stage. Okay, so this whole lot, it's for all of the stuff. R.A. Reeves, that works. Okay. R.A. Reeves, that's right, that's right. Hopefully that works. Hopefully he was able to do it. Okay, so this comes with this little sun. It's got a more wear on the back, as you see, but from the front, it's sort of on this, you know, kind of vintage twisting kind of. Okay, I know. Pam probably knows. What do you call these things? I forget. There's a name for them. There's a name. I can't remember. But this just had some different. This is actually a premiere. I got it followed, Cherish. Okay, awesome. Good job, Barefoot. This is Premier Designs. So it comes with that pendant. And this is just a little gold tone, little boring girl pendant. This, I need to put a jump ring on it to act as a bail. But this could just be a pendant you could make into a pendant for a necklace. This is literally like perfume that you have to like slide the, let's see, you push the heart somehow. There we go. And inside it's got like a perfume, whatever. So that comes with it. We've got this bigger kind of thing you can add to a necklace, like a pendant. So it comes with that. And then it comes with these three cute, they're all the same length, but three little stone turtle pendants. So are you interested in me rerunning that then? So that lot, that $5 is for all of that. Pass, no worries. Okay. So for those of you that are kind of viewing, I am just, I had finished my show. And before I was kind of closing my show down, I had, you know, some buyers ask me to rerun some auctions. So if you've arrived and you'd like me to run any auctions, then you're welcome to check out my store and just describe those auctions for me. And I can run them for you. I can rerun them. Okay. So if you wonder why I'm ignoring everyone else, can you rerun the black pierced earrings, please? Sure, I can. Let me finish up with her. But I assume you meant these. These are really cool. I actually showed some comps. It was a really fun set. But I can do that for you. But let me finish up with Deb. Okay. So, oh, look at me. I feel so lucky. Let me follow everyone back. Oh, Pam only just followed me. Hilarious. Because she's been watching me forever. And I'm going to follow you back. And I'm going to follow you back. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's do this set. Okay. All right. So this was, again, some things were bought out of some of these. So if some of them are not there, that's why, because people already bought them. Okay, so this is a $3 buyer's choice. You can pick. I'm going to show you quickly. These are obviously made of hematite. These are not magnetic hematite necklaces, but they have twisting barrel clasps. And so those are two different necklace choices. One's got cat's eye in the center. This one's got like a little resin something from that pendant. But those are two options. This is like over copper with like a whitewash and some rhinestones. This is all faceted glass, as you can see it. Comes up to gold, copper tone. It's got a little bit of oxidation happening, which is what happens with copper. So that's not actually that shocking. This was just a multi-strand necklace there. That was one of the choices. This is probably one of the nicer choices to me. This, I don't really love leather and material in jewelry, but if it's brand new, I don't mind. And this looks brand new. If you look at there, it looks like leather, but it could be a faux leather, but needless to say, it looks brand new. And all of those are faceted glass beads. Beautiful. Great for layering. So that's probably my favorite, but I'll run that auction if you're interested in any of those. And you can let me know. If there's more than one you're interested in, again, I can give you a better deal. Okay. What you pick? What you pick? And she says, I'm interested in all of them. Okay. Well, if you're interested in all of them, then if they were $3 each, then I'm going to give you a really good deal. So 3 times 5 would have been 15, but instead, let's make them $2 each because you're going to get all of them. And so I'll sell all of them to you for $10. And that means that I'll run it one more time and we'll put 7 on it. Does that make sense? Is that okay with you? I'm interested in all of them. Like I said, this is a shorter one, multi-strand. Okay, take the 2 black ones off, okay? So we're going to take off those. And so if you're getting so much tonight, I still will run them for 2 just because you're getting so much from me. So that means that I'm going to run this again for $3 again. And it's basically you're going to get 2 necklaces and then get 1 free. Does that make sense? So I know these are the 3 you want, correct? And then so you won that, and then I'm going to rerun. I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to start it again. So just press it again, and then that will be 6. Okay, perfect. And so on your bag, I'm just going to write 3 plus 3, 2 auctions, $6 for 3 necklaces, just so I can remember. Because it'll show in my printout, when I print it out to ship to you, it'll show that you had 2 auctions. And in those 2 auctions, you're having 3 necklaces, so it'll be confusing, but I'll remember. So I'll get those wrapped individually when I really pack it up for good. Yes, that was a great deal. Amen, Barefoot. Thanks for acknowledging that. So what you guys are watching tonight is essentially an entire shopgoodwill.com lot that I had purchased in bulk. So when I buy things in massive bulk, it was like 35 pounds. A lot of several pounds I take out because it's just complete junk, and I go and I put it in scrap. And then there's some items in there that might be not broken, but not nice enough to sell, like too much wear. So I pull all that out before I even show you guys things that I would even bring. And so, but you know, when I buy it in that bulk, I can get it, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah. So anyways, so that's for you, but I appreciate you acknowledging that. Yes, I sell a lot of craft lots, and I sell a lot of wearable lots. I actually have a huge wearable lot. I had made like 10 of them, and this is my last one that no one's bought it yet tonight. It's my very last one. It's got over 100 items in it. I make them individually, and that's all wearable. No missing earrings. It's all just great jewelry. It's a great deal. It's a great Christmas present. It's a great thing to do with the girls for a girls' night or whatever, a teenage daughter. Exactly. So, right. But that one is a wearable lot. So that's more expensive. But I do run craft lots sometimes too, or just craft items. I do have some single earring lots that I brought to auction tonight. I don't know if any of you are interested in that, but yes, I have sold many, many craft lots and wearable lots, all that stuff. Right. Are you interested, Pam, in me running the wearable lot? Is that what you're saying? It's and there are people here. I don't know. You may have bought a lot from me before, but there are people in here that can vouch for the quality of them. I make them myself. I make sure that everything's, the only thing in there is if you have any watches in there, you'll need to put batteries in it. But, it's all wearable. It's going to have a mixture of everything. So I can rerun that for you for sure. But it's a lot of stuff. Definitely, definitely worth it. Okay, so let me just finish up with her. There's just a couple left. Sorry for the holdup here. And then I have those. I haven't forgotten about you. I will run those. So that we're done with. Okay, let's run this one. So this was, these were $4 auction, buyer's choice. And so you can tell me, I'm moving it to stage, so you should be able to view the picture of it. Were you interested in more than one here? Because I can run it at the beginning I can show you real quick, but I can run it where we don't have to do multiple lots. If you know, hey, I want 3 of them, then I can come up with a price at that moment. So it's up to you. But it had this silver tone, really pretty cross, kind of open work, rope chain, thicker. That was one of the options. It had this cute little tiger with dangly eyes, reticulated, also a really thick rope chain there. It had this even thicker rope chain that's kind of a lariat, kind of tied knot with some box chain tassels. It had this more brassy, this is all acrylic. This is probably the least nice necklace here, to my opinion. I don't really love that one. And then this one, I actually had pulled up a comp for it that looked very similar to a brand necklace that was, oh gosh, no, I'm not going to be able to remember the brand. It looked very much like, sorry, hold on one second. Like this one, a Steve Madden. If you look closely at that, but it's not exactly the same because part of it here looks a little different. But anyways, so that's kind of a nice one. And then it also had this one that is multi-layered. They are kind of got silver tone, Rolo chain. I don't know what brand that is. It's got like a C and a G. I'm not familiar with it, but it's pretty long, but it comes down to multi chains here. Those are faceted glass with some sort of pave balls. So that's kind of a layering piece. So those were the options. If you're interested in more than one, you can let me know. Otherwise, I'll just run it and you can pick one. Let me know. And just so I don't need to hold up these other 2 people, I will keep doing your stuff, Deb, but I'm going to run the one thing for her because it'll go quick. And then I'm going to run the one wearable lot thing because it'll only take a second. Could you put the turquoise on the bust? Sure. And by the way, that stone there on here is I don't know that it's turquoise, but it is a stone. It could be a dyed howlite. It is possible. Sorry. It would look better if I didn't jam it underneath the safety pin in the back to lift it up higher. It would look better, but there you go. But this is cold. It is some type of gemstone. And you can see all the details there hanging down, all those little... It's actually a pretty nice necklace. But it normally would hang better if like I said, I didn't have it pushed under this safety pin back here. I just did that because it was too long. There, it'll hang better like that. So, now I'm just filling with it. Anyways, so there's that. Yeah, trying to make it lay. Like it lays really well straight down, but the second you put it on the neck, it's on a curve. So it means that like this first one's pulled that tighter. So it doesn't evenly disperse those chains, which the perfectionist in me, it bugs the heck out of me. You know, but it's just my opinion. So what you think, Miss Deb? You've got the cross, the... Okay, go ahead with the other people. Okay, so you're going to think about it. Okay. Well, we ran this one auction. Did I run this yet? Maybe I haven't run this yet. Okay. So I'm just going to set this aside for 1 second while you think about it. And it'll just take me a second to run this. Okay. So this was for the whole thing. And that was, let me find her name. I think like Aquarius Blue. There you are. Okay. I just real quick wanted to show you Aquarius Blue because I don't think you were here. I mean, obviously, we're not talking about super expensive jewelry here, but I do want you to know I do look up most stuff that I run auctions on. And look, even the earrings, you know, they weren't like $1. I mean, look, 13, 18, 24. And then those seed bead heart earrings, again, like even if it was 2 sets of them, that would make it 7. And then there was some of those, you know, black and white kind of, they kind of have like a rubberyness to them. So I'm just pointing out that, you know, those are all Google searchable. But let me run that for you. Do I need, I assume I don't need to take them out again, right? You can look at the pictures on the thing. No, I don't need to notify buyers. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Restart auction. Move to stage. Okay, so I'm running those for you. Aquarius Blue. So it looks like she's got some New Year's Eve earrings. Woo! You know, they're vintage, so they have a little bit of character to them because they've had a little bit of life, but so there you go. Aquarius Blue. And as I've mentioned to other people, I do progressive shipping. So that first one will have, you know, a $4.50 shipping, but any additional things you buy between, I had a show tonight, I have a show tomorrow at the end of the train for Lily Works. We're doing new with tags, so I'm the caboose. And then I have a show Monday night, which is Christmas. decor, antiques, and collectibles, as well as Christmas jewelry. And so I don't actually ship until Tuesday because I want all of my people to benefit for progressive shipping if they were to get any additional purchases. Not that you have to, just want you to benefit from that. Okay, so that's going to you. Thank you very much. Let me rerun that wearable lot for Pam. Restart auction. Oh, you're going to have fun. Do you have teenage kids, Pam? Or a girlfriend's night where you can do a girls' night out and have fun opening jewelry? It'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun girls' night to sit and eat pizza and, I don't know. All right, so this is for no, a small kid. Well, you'll have fun just doing it yourself, but if you had any girlfriends or whatever, I don't know. I'm starting the auction for you. Pam, it's going now. There you go. Okay. So obviously the shipping on this is more than $4.50. I don't know if you bought any other things with me. And today I can't remember but there's those other things. So that will go to you. But progressive shipping will apply if you did other things. So there you go. Woohoo, you're going to have fun with that. Lots and lots of fun stuff. Yay. That's good. Okay. So thanks for that. All right. So then Barefoot said, what did he say? How long are the 3 silver tone necklaces? Oh, well, let her finish real quick before I tell you, because she had asked me to rerun it, and I want to let her pick first. But then I will get to you on that. But I can still measure it, but I just want you to know. Okay, so this is 24 inches. This is 24 inches. Now, this is kind of a lariat, so you can't really determine the length. But from the top of the knot, it's about 28 inches. Would she say no yellow, no cross, no cat? Okay, so no yellow, no cross, no cat. Right. So you're interested in this one, and the layering one here. I assume that's correct. So if they normally would have been $4 each, that's 12. I'll let you have all 3 of them for 10. And that's specifically for you because you're buying so much for me. So does that sound good? Can I just run it for 10 for you? Can I see the other necklaces? Okay, so they're all faceted glass, and then it goes to pave. And so you've got the main necklace that has this, and then it's just regular like chain. It's just like, a layering piece. So it's hard to really show you on the thing because it's so long. You know what I mean? Like, but you can get sort of an idea there, minus not seeing the extra cord. So there's that. I just want the lariat, okay? So that is this. Really thick chain, stones, blank. Okay, so no to this, and then no to the turquoise. Sounds good. So let me just run the lariat for 4. Hold on. I'm interested in others, meaning other ones that are not in. Oh, you're interested in others. Okay, that's fine. Let me finish this for her. Okay, so I'm running that auction for you, Deb, for your lariat. So it's running now. And you got, okay, so let me put it in a bag for you. That's nice. It's really heavy, just so you know. And the gold, I mean, the silver tone looks really good. So, all right. So that's going to her. I'm going to finish running just her other couple things real quick. And I hear you. I will come back at you, Pam. If you wanted, I'm going to just leave those necklaces out and we can come back to that. And I also know that gentleman asked first as well. So I will ask him the deer foot. So run the 3 silver tone necklaces. Okay, so you will be next, but I gotta, let me put this away for her and I gotta finish her thing. Okay, so officially how a buyer's choice is supposed to go when I ran it the first time is I'd run it. Whoever had the highest bid would get to pick the first necklace, and then I'd run it again. Whoever had the highest bid got to pick the next necklace. Now I've already run it in my main thing, and so then I was waiting for people to tell me specifically. And so once I already ran it once, and people are just telling me, I'm kind of going in the order on who tells me that they want me to do that. So that might mean possibly that Pam might be out of luck. If I don't know which silver tone ones he's looking at, maybe there's one left that Pam might like, but we'll, oh, you want the turquoise also. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you just wanted the lariat. You want this also? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I got to run it again. Except I'm going to have to I'll make it 350. Okay. And then that's the only other one you wanted in that, correct? Duplicate. And then I'm going to just make it a teeny bit cheaper. And then I'm going to start that auction. And so that's for that. Now, just like I said, if we were in my main show where I first ran it, it would be like people would bid up, you know, highest bidder gets to pick the first choice, whatever. But the only reason I'm doing it this way for you guys is because my show was over, and then people had some requests to rerun. And then if you have the rerun, then I guess I kind of let people. Okay, so I gotta run that in there. Okay, I might have to get a bigger bag. No, I think it's fine. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so these are set aside here. I'll come to Bear, and then Pam, if there's anything, I don't know which one but let me run these others real quick. Okay, the earring one here, Deb, was buyer's choice. I don't know if you had interest in more than one of them, but I'm rerunning it again for you. You need to let me know. So this is the one I'm bringing up now. You can see it up on your screen. So these were $250. This one I have to add a purple stone to, which I have. So just know that I realize that there's a stone missing. These are heavy. These are like from Macy's. Like you can tell that's like a department store earring. These are older, definitely significant, big, but they are acrylic beads. They are not glass. So just know, but they're definitely statement. These are rose quartz. I have tested them, but they are not sterling silver. So they are a post back. And then these were just a kind of an etched dangle earring there. Comes out of that. So it looks in the ear like that. So I don't know how many you're interested in, but let me know because it might change how I run the auction. Okay, no problem. Okay. And then you asked for this one. Okay, McGarry, I'm going to set them aside for you because you're also interested in possibly the necklaces, whatever's left. So that's set to the side for you. Okay? Not a problem. Okay. All right. I may not pull all these out again because I pulled them out the first time. But we had this really cute brass horse. It's on a really long chain. This sort of looks like it's druzy, but it's not. It's kind of faux. On 22-inch chain, gold tone tassel. This looks Brighton-like. It's not. It is not sterling silver, but just sort of has that look to it. You can see all those little charms on that necklace. This is a cute necklace. This has got, it's just like a circle, metal open work on a really thin kind of dainty chain. I think it's pretty. I like this one. Definitely, you can tell like it's got a little darkening color to it because it's, not brand new, but it's still good. So those are the 5 necklaces in there. I can run it. Are you interested in a particular one, 2, whatever? Let me pull up the thing for it. It's right here. They were $3 starts. And those are the only ones that are left. In the picture, there could be more than this, but it's because other people bought them. Okay, so if you look up on your screen, you can see the pictures of that one. What is in the little bag? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to pull it out. So this is like a 3-strand. See if I can do this without getting it tangled. I'll put it up on the neck. So there's no brand on here. To me, it might have slightly lost. You can see a little bit of gold tone loss. Or maybe it's meant, yeah, I think it's a little bit of gold tone loss because it looks more gold down here than up there because it's back there where you put the necklace on. Okay, of course, right when I want to show this to you, they want to get all tangled. Just lovely. Okay. Come on. Really bugging me. Anyways, I don't know if you're interested in that one, but it is 3 layers. It gets longer as you go out. Can I see the horse on the bust? Yes. He is just a long, super long. You can see he's definitely vintage. He's been used and loved. But the way it hangs, he's probably about 24. Before the extender, it's probably about 28 inches. So I'm going to hold it up higher so that you can see, but he kind of hangs like he's being hung by a noose. So that's how it looks. Isn't that lovely? Funny. So there's that. So I didn't know how many you wanted me. Can I see the horse in the... Okay, I already did that. You want to see the druzy? This silver, what else is there? So there's the druzy. It's faux druzy. It's not real. It's plastic. But it is a nice color for a layering necklace. This is very Brighton-like. I think I flip it this way, and then there you go. So looking like that. I like this one. You wouldn't wear it with this one, but this is long, so it would be way down at the bottom normally. So there's that. So again, all of these are, some of them show a little bit more wear than others, but they're wearable. I think the one that to me is the least nice is this one. I don't love this one. I don't think the color is great. So anyways, okay, I want the druzy, the silver. What else is there? So you're interested in running silver and druzy, and then it was the horse, the flower, and the 3-layer one. The one I like. You like that one? I like this one. I just think it's pretty. I don't know why. So you like that one too? So you're saying 3? Is that what you're thinking? Okay, so if they were normally 9, then I'll do it for $7.50 for 3 of them. Okay? So I'm going to edit this and make it $7.50. And we're going to say 3 necklaces. Great description, I know. But we're the only ones that have to be able to read it. But I will take a picture of them to add. And it's not a great picture, but we at least know what the 3 are. Okay. Remove, update, start. There you go. It's going. For her. There we go. And I'll put these in real baggies after. I just want to move along for those other people. So we got that. And these. We're going to put it in here for now. And I will get it packed away nicer later. Okay, so this is R. Myers. I mean, not R. Myers. D. Myers. Okay, thank you so much. There were 2 other bags. Okay, so that's done. This I'm going to put away. I don't think anyone else is probably interested. Done. And the horse, which I'm going to put in this bag. Okay, so we're done with that. Okay, there were just 2 left that you had asked about, and then I'm going to go on to those other ones. One was this brooch lot. Which is here. Restart auction. And so I did show some comps on those. Move to stage. You can see them there. This is for the whole lot. So it's $7 for all of them. But 3 of them I have comps for. These 3. Him, and him. And then in addition, it's just 5. This is literally just a pin, like you stick things on it to hang. I mean, really, it's this. These are just extra because this is broken and this is just some random little heart, cubic zirconia, crystal, whatever. But really what you're paying for is those 3 brooches. But I do want to show you comps just very briefly. Right here. So there was that brooch. 180. I mean, who knows? That brooch on the back does have a brand. It says LR. I don't know which comp that would be, but anyways, here's our little man here, but there's so many of him. Some of them have colorful flowers. These have gold flowers. Here's this one. So, I mean, these are obviously of some value. Those are not prong set. Anyway, so I'm running that auction. Just wanted you to know. So if you're interested in those. Okay. All right. So let's get a real bag. The rose quartz earrings. Yes. Let's put this in here. Okay. Done. Moving on. Last one. And so the since you said no on this, then after you said no, pass, McGarry was interested, so I have to let her pick first. I don't know if rose quartz is what she's interested in or not, but I got to let her decide first because once you passed on it, she said, I'm interested. So just so you know, I'm just trying to do it in order somewhat. Okay, so this is the last one here. And so these were $3 starts. And you should be able to view it up on your screen in terms of the thing that's up. I don't remember if any of these were bought yet, but I'll show you very quickly. These were faux pearl, pretty heavy. They're not knotted. I don't think they're glass. I think these are acrylic, but they're kind of graduating. They get longer layers, I mean, and you got some little rhinestone accents there. These pearls are knotted. I do believe they are glass. So it's a nice thing. It's got a brand on there that I'm not familiar with. Kisaka. I don't know what brand that is. Kisaka. I have no clue. This is Charming Charlie. Rhinestone and faux pearl kind of comes down to a cluster sort of Y there. This is Leah Sophia. It's got some freshwater pearls and some glass stones coming down into some other shells. These are like acrylic. They're not actual. They look like the paper things, paper, but they're not, with some kind of, like gunmetal beads there. These are all acrylic, watermelon faceted, but when you get down to here, they are glass, as well as the ones at the bottom. And this is all glass faceted. They get bigger as you go down. Just not crystal, just glass. Okay, so they are in a mountain bag. What did she say? What did that mean, Pam? They are in MT bag. What does that mean? Oh, they're in my bag. Yes. So again, right, correct. So I will let you decide first, Pam. How much for all of them? Okay, well, they were $3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Well, they would have been 21, but I will take off some because you would be getting all of them. So I would say 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I did 3. I'm already done. It for 6, buy 2. So to buy 2, get 1 free. So I might be willing to sell kind of like sort of buy 2, get 1 free-ishness. I'd be willing to sell buy 2, free, 1 free, buy. Like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 there. So that'd be like 2 of them free. Let me know. Okay. So let me run it. Let me change the price. Oh, I didn't mean, don't press it. Don't select it. I accidentally ran it and I had to change the price. So don't touch it. It was my mistake. I didn't mean to start it. Let me do it again. My bad. We're going to close. What did I do? Where did it go? I'm so confused. Where did it go? I don't know what happened. Because no one bought it. Because no one pressed it. Because I said don't press it. So where did it go? I'll just have to create one for 15. I don't know where it disappeared. How weird. Okay. Let's just create one. Next. Seven necklaces. Faux pearl. Faceted glass. Dyed shell. Etc. $15. Done. Publish. Add to stream. I don't know where the other one went. That's so weird. Okay, but we got it going on there. Okay, so move to stage. Bam. Run the auction. Okay. I will get them all packed up pretty for you. But I'm just putting your name on this bag. D. Myers. Okay. All right. That's a lot of really pretty necklaces. Wow. Yay for you. That's awesome. I won't send them to you in this bag of pile of stuff. I'll pack them differently. I promise you. Okay. So, hey, thank you so much. Boy. I don't know if this is the first time you've been to District before, but welcome, Deb. So that's awesome. Okay. So I think I'm shifting. I know potentially you want the quartz earrings, but let me go to the gentleman, the deer. And he was asking about the gold, the silver, and I don't know which ones. There are 3 silver ones left, and then of course there is the other one here, which I don't love. But so I'm oh, it is. So I hope you've enjoyed yourself, and it's fun. It's also social, and we all get to know each other. And a lot of us are, you know, a lot of people who buy from me are also sellers, and vice versa. And so it's a neat community. So welcome. Really nice to have you. And yeah, you should check out our train tomorrow. There's a whole day long, starting. I don't even know how early. You can go to the live stream. It'll. God, I just knocked over this whole thing. It will tell you what time everybody comes on. Sorry about that. I'm sure everyone's awake now. My bad. Okay. Anyway, so this is if dear somebody is still awake. Flip and Des just popped in. Did you not show me the hold heart necklace, the gold heart necklace? I thought that was what we did when you were deciding with your daughter that had a gold heart necklace. Hold on, let me look at the likes that you sent me. So you bought that lot. You passed on that one. That one you passed on. You bought that one. That one you bought all of them. This one you bought a few. That one was with the horse. You bought a few of those. Oh, here you. Buyer's choice. And so, oh yeah, so then you had those that we bought. You did for your daughter. Trying to find the heart one. Oh, you're asking about the silver heart one, right? It was in that bag. Is that the one you're asking? Okay, so in this, hold on. So there was the silver heart one that was part of that set that you bid. But then you're saying there was a gold heart one that, no, it was 3 gold heart necklaces. I put a heart by it. It was at the beginning. Okay, so here is the stuff you put hearts on. This was the very first thing you put a heart on, which was that. And then the next thing were the Y necklaces. And then the next thing were these. And you got the key, I think. And then you bought that, but then we ended up, you bought those too, and then the other ones that were like the station ones with the stars you didn't get. The beginning of the store. Okay, hold on. Can you just describe, I don't know which heart one you mean. Oh, you're talking about this? I'm moving this to stage. Look at the stage right now. These ones. Is that the one you mean? It's on the stage. If you look at the picture on the stage. I only have 2 left from that because someone bought one of the other heart things from that. Okay. So Uh, but if this was what you meant, it had this one that had Paris, and it was just a very, it's just like Claire's. This is not a fancy necklace. That's why they're $1.50 each. But that is kind of open work heart. So there's that one. And then there's also this one that had like 2 layers of station and then the heart part down there. So that's the only 2 that were left from that lot. So were you interested in either of those? Okay, thank you. So are you passing on those? Sorry if I missed that somehow. So yes, you're passing. Is that what you mean by yes? Sorry, I've got like the double positive. No, that's okay. I'm passing. Okay, great. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Is Dear Heart still awake or interested? He was the one I was supposed to speak to next. What is his name? Dear? Barefoot. I don't know why I was saying Dear Heart. Barefoot was asking me about these silver chains. So this is what I have left if you're still there. Oh, you're most welcome. And you got so many items tonight, so there may still be some I don't do shipping till Tuesday, but there may still be some adjustments in your shipping. There still may be some additional refunds based on that. I mean, because I have 2 more shows before Tuesday, so we'll let you know. But hopefully we'll see you again for another show. It's been fun. Thanks so much for coming. He might have fallen asleep or maybe left. I'm not sure. What is his name? I keep saying it wrong. Deer Bear? I can't remember. Barefoot. Barefoot. Is Barefoot still here? Okay. I'm going to give him just a second. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we can talk in a second. Let me finish these other ones. I'm going to set this aside. I don't know if he's going to come back. If you guys see Barefoot, come back in the chat. Or if you're awake, please let me know. And then Pam was asking. So these were a buy it now. You could choose. Again, those are pretty significant and heavy. I have to put a stone in there. But those are pretty cool. These are really big. Not glass. These are acrylic, but definitely statement. Huge statement earrings. Then these are not sterling silver. Let me turn on my thing, which it is on. I didn't realize it was on. But if it's quartz, I would get at least 2 yellow lines here when I do it. And this is not warmed up. So hold on. Hold on. I should get it. Oh, so there it is. I knew it was. Hold on. That's something else beeping. So if it was rose quartz, it had to give me at least 2, which it did a second ago. And now, of course, it doesn't want to cooperate because now I own a Presidium gem tester, but it just died. Like, I've had it for years, and it just decided to stop working completely. It's been really disappointing because that's how I always test my gemstones. So this is like my cheaper version. There you go. That's what we needed was 2 lines because that puts it in the realm of the quartz, which is, yes. So then you got that. And yes, you had next dibs on the necklaces if he doesn't come back. You are correct. Let's do these earrings first real quick. We'll give him a chance. If he doesn't come back, then you have next dibs. I agree with you. So you want all the earrings or all the necklaces? Yes to all the earrings. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So if they were $1.50 each, then I'm gonna, if you're gonna get all of them, then I'm gonna let you buy 3 and get 1 free. So I'm gonna just do the we're gonna restart this auction. Oh, those are the buyer's choice necklaces. Hold on. Scratch what I said about $1.50. I have to go to the right listing. I'm saying the wrong thing. Hold on. These were $2.50 each. Scratch what I said. Um, we're going to move that to stage. And same deal. If I would let you get 3 and get the 4th free. So getting 3 of them would be $7.50 when normally they would be 10. Am I saying that right? Yes. So $7.50 for all of them. So I'm going to run it like that. So let me edit that. $7.50 4 statement earrings. Sets. I know my description is sucky. It's not great, but it's what it's going to be. 4. Done. And the picture's already there. So I'm starting the auction now. And I will put backs on them and replace the stones. For you. Thank you very much. Let me get a smaller bag for you. All right. Very nice. So thank you very much, Pam. All right. So barefoot. Say it wrong every time. I remember. Barefoot. Is barefoot still here? I'm going to give you about 1 more minute because we were going to give you, you were next up to look at those, the necklace options. This bag is not big enough. I need a bigger bag. Is barefoot still here? Okay. Where's the other earring? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's going for that. I guess he's not here. So this is what we have left in that lot. Reticulated lion, the cross, and then that kind of layering piece. So I'm going to give the next dibs to you, Pam. I don't know where he went, but I apologize. I know people had to wait. I'm sorry. Okay. So just the lion. So let me pull that one up. Sorry, give me a second. Duplicate. So where does it go when it gets duplicated? Right here. Move to stage. Okay, so this was the buyer choice necklaces, and I'm just running the auction for your um, lion. Okay. Okay. He's cute. You got to give it to him with his little dangly eyes. Look at his tail. He is cute. Okay. So that's going. He might need a bigger bag too. He's too smushed in there. Keep making bags for her, and they're not big enough. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So did I get all the things you needed there? Yes. Okay. Hey, thanks so much, Pam. I don't know if I'll see you this weekend at my other shows, but some great stuff. Loving it. Loving it. Okay. So yeah, I don't think there's anyone else that had anything. Remind me if there is. I'll give you a minute to tell me. Hey, oh yes, I'm sorry. D Myers did. Sorry. Yes. What was the other question? Sorry about that. Putting this away. Oh. Okay, you had a silver heart with a fleur de lis on it with perfume inside. Yes. You already bought that because it was part of a lot, and you bought the whole lot. Did you want me to tell you what kind of perfume it was? Is that what you're asking? Um, that was. I think you bought the lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you didn't. Okay, hold on. I gotta look. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Let me look in the bag. Maybe. I know that was part of the thing with the lot that you bought that had all of the turtles in it. It was in the same lot with that, with the necklace, but maybe you didn't get it. Maybe you passed on it. Oh, I lie. Here it is. So maybe you didn't get that one. So are you interested in a part of that? Is that what you're saying? Or are you interested in? So my mistake. I get them all jumbled up in my head. LOK, is that necklace new? So with the perfume, yeah, it really does look new. Like I don't even think it looks like the perfume in it has been touched. Um, and if it has been touched, it's only because I bumped against it when I opened it. Because I know that when I first opened it, it definitely looked new. Now, let me read you what it says on the back here. It says Outspoken by Fergie. So that's what the perfume is. Outspoken by Fergie. Okay. And so the way that this works is, you see this thing is what holds it together at the corner. That's how I always remember which direction to push. So if that's there, it's like I want to open it like a book. So let's see, hold on. So if it's in that corner, then I got to push it this way to open it. See if I say that right. I don't know why I struggle every time to do this, because it opened just fine for me. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. It needs to go the other direction. So there it is. Let me see if it looks like it's been bumped. You know, like If it's been touched, it's been like ever so slight. It's not like being dug into or anything like that. It could also have flakes on it from the material every single time it gets pushed open and closed. There looks like teeny little flecks, but I'm happy to just give this to you. You bought so much stuff tonight, and the whole lot for all of this was $5. So this is like 50 cents. I'm happy to just give it to you. Okay. I will just put it. Usually I do giveaways. So usually I give everybody who purchases something free, So we'll just make that your free thing. So does that sound good? Oh, yes. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I usually try to give everyone a little freebie. So we'll just put it in there. But I know it's for your teenage daughter. There you go. Yeah, just know though, like opening it, I guess you just kind of push it to the left. So I'm just kind of popping it to the left and I push it like that. And then it just snaps shut. So anyways, there we go. All right. So is there anybody else? She's going to be so happy. Nice stocking stuffer. Yes, that is a lovely stocking stuffer. So it's just on a cord. It still kind of has that sticker on the back. So it looks new. And honestly, this is like a slider cord. So I think they make it so you can shorten it. You see how I'm pushing this down? And I can bring that down and I can shorten the necklace by pushing those things down. So just FYI. Okay. All right. Okay. You're most welcome. It's been a pleasure. Okay, so D. Myers. All right. And obviously, some of those other people that purchased tonight, I got you. I got you. Good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Wow, I just did a 6-hour show. Can you believe that? It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. But I did enjoy every ounce of it. Thank you, Pam, for coming. I'm going to put some little freebie stuff in there for you too, Pam. And I know I had some other people purchase. I know that, and I guess it was Pam. Were you the one who got the bracelet too? You got a lovely bracelet. Very nice. Yeah. So, hey, you guys are awesome. You rock. Have a great night. Thanks again for coming. Bye. And again, I have those 2 other shows this weekend if you guys want to pop in and see all there's awesome sellers all weekend. So later, Gators. Bye. You want one of those bracelets? What bracelets are you talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a really nice one. I definitely have other bracelets that are definitely vintage and beautiful. Um, but like, with beautiful rhinestones and things like that, I can't really go pull it out now. But there definitely are other shows we would definitely get to see. I will if I can see any. But that was a really that is like true vintage quality made, like top of the line, gorgeousness. But I definitely will keep you in mind. Thanks again, everyone. Bye bye.